Good morning, guys. How's it going? How come you are just. Sorry, not you guys, the cat. It's like the moment I clicked unmute, she's like, oh, hey, I better jump on mom's desk. But yeah. How's it going, guys? I'm doing something I said I wouldn't do. Isn't that how it works? Sorry if that was jarring, by the way. But, yeah, I said I wasn't gonna play this game because I thought it would be a bad stream game. But here I am anyway, because I've been itching to play it. And I suppose if you guys don't like watching me play, I'll just play it on my own time. But we're gonna try. Because I really love this game. It is probably my favorite game of all time. The intro is really weird, but everything else is, you know, pretty sound. But yeah, I said I wasn't gonna play it. Here I am. I'm also trying to get back to doing a scheduled stream set. That being every day, every weekday at 7 a.m. Although I might push it to 8 a.m. But I'm not sure yet. I think 8 a.m. might be easier for some people. I'll have to figure that one out later. Why do I have a growly dog? But yeah. I can't really explain what this game's about. It's just one you have to experience, I think. I'll try not to do spoilers as we run along, though. But it's not blind by me at all. And in fact, I'm actually going to be going off my old save data to make it less grindy. Because it can be grindy. So I will be... I think I have to click load game and then load the complete save. Yeah, that save. I think I have to load this save. Yeah, start a new game. So I'll be doing this. That means I won't be having to grind and do other weird things as much. Which means eventually I'll be doing like a lot of nothing. But I'll show you what I would have had to do here and there. And I'll explain what it does for me. It doesn't do a lot to my knowledge. Because I did check it out once or twice. But yeah. Let's dive right on in then. Yeah. I wish I could tell that thing to not do that. New Game Plus, you'll be able to inherit some of your clear data as you start a new game. Yes. Would you like to inherit your clear data? I would. You'll now inherit your clear data and begin the game. Following is carried over: social stats, persona compendium, skill cards, equipment, money, and playtime. That's all great. Like I said, that means I don't have to grind for better equipment, grind for money, which believe me, I had to do. The persona compendium's kind of this and that. The social stats is another big grinding point. They're an important grinding point, but it'll also mean I'll have some things opened up to me earlier in the game, which means I can complete the game. I haven't 100%ed this, so maybe I'll make that a goal since I have done this, to complete my persona compendium and max out all social things. But furthermore, you also inherit any special items you receive from confident relationships. Okay. Thanks to your confidence Christmas present, you're confident. Okay. Yes. Like I said, I'm gonna kind of do no spoilers, so yeah. Those are pretty good. In short, those are pretty good.
This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game. The contract has been sealed. The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters.
Hey, Switch Radio. How's it going?
You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
He's here. Moving immediately.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I'm excited. I'm excited to play this game again. I'm sorry. I haven't played it in actually exactly a year.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll
Yeah, why don't you guys stop talking to me?
on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly. Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
I'm gonna try not to talk over them when they talk to me.
Right there.
Take him down, Joker! Comparing power
All right.
levels.
Who's next?
No threat. Get him, Joker!
I only have... Okay, yes. I'll sing.
Not that.
Okay, let's just
Take
attack.
this!
But yeah, I'm gonna try not to talk over too much. I will say when I first played this game, this was so confusing.
Calm down.
Just wait, wait.
Ravage them!
I actually probably would have one shot, but that's okay.
Before our backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Also, let me know if my volume levels need adjusted. This game is best. It has really good voice acting and really good music, so I want you all to hear it.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door! Alright!
Come on, man.
I'm okay!
I probably will not read everything in this game either, because if I did, I would die. I should have, though.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Yeah, get out of here, nerd.
Huh? What?
Spare hide. Hide in the shadows to sneak past me. See an opening. Boop. Boop. I don't know why this thing has an automatic tag of stealth. There's no stealth to this game. I mean, there is a little bit, but not a lot. Are you sure you came this way? I understood. Yeah, you run right past me, nerd. Okay. No worries, Switch. Catch you later. Thanks for dropping in, though.
He's not alone. Find them.
Since I knew this wasn't going to be everybody's cup of tea.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
Through there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run! See ya.
Huh, what a show-off.
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there! Just struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
It's Texas P5 on it. Sorry.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Thanks, man.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Big man beating up a high schooler.
Cooperate.
Feels good.
What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Hear my question? Answer!
Ow.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
I thought about playing this on hard because I did do it before, but I think I'm just gonna probably go on normal anyway. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do normal. We're here to have fun. I'm not really one to, like, I don't know. Maybe that makes me wimp. I don't like challenges a lot. I like playing games for stories usually, not challenge. So, but I also don't like playing on easy.
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Oh, thanks. Glad you wrote that up for me.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand.
Wait, did I make a choice and
One
didn't
must
realize
take
it?
full responsibility for their actions.
Oh, I guess I did. If I would have pushed ... he would have kicked me in the ribs again. So, that being said, you didn't miss much except for him kicking me in the ribs. Because I know I picked that last time. Not that. Hold on. And I think I've told you guys before, I always name myself Miles if I'm a boy. So Miles, and then that's my given name, and then my surname will be family name, Lazarus. And don't ask, I just like. Where's the car? I hate it when things are in alphabetical. I don't know my ABCs apparently. And I think that is good. Miles Lazarus, that is my name. I am finished.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima?
Mm-hmm.
There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
That'd
I'm
be no fun.
responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Wow.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here, and I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
I really don't think it matters how you answer any of her questions, honestly. But I'm not sure. So why do you want to know? I'm a nice
This isn't
boy.
an issue of whether or not it
Even
can
though I'm
be
in
used
jail
in court.
and being beaten and accused of murder. I think I'm being accused of murder. Lots of things. I'm being accused of lots of things. I had a weapon. I think he said earlier I was accused of murder and having weapons.
I need to know. This is my case, after all. It seems you're coherent.
Mildly.
When
It's
and
too
where
early in
did
the
you
morning.
find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me
Magic.
your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
You are held captive. A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none.
Joke's on you, I've already beaten it.
But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Thus the real game begins. Finally. Because, you know, long cutscenes. Would you like to save your current progress? I would, actually. Yeah, this is also a game that's best done with multiple save files. So let me see where my actual last save... It's like, I mean, does it really... I'm never going to play my old save file again. But I have, like, an emotional attachment to the thing. Oh, this is where I already restarted. I restarted a while ago to start playing it again. I forgot. So I guess I'll just use these. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll just start with here. Start with number 2. Yeah, go over that one. And yeah, off we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What is this, America? Sorry.
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
I get the feeling that's what's going on.
Huh?
And tomorrow's task is soon.
Yeah, none of this game makes sense until after you really start the game. Just saying. I put that right in the bin too, honestly. I have control.
This is Yogen Jaya.
Alright. Hints. If you're ever confused about what to do, where to go next, look at the upper right corner of the screen to view various hints. Yeah, alright. But yeah, this game is, like I said, literally, it is really well written, honestly. So, we'll get there. Very well written. Love the art style. Love about everything about it, honestly. We just have to get through the first cutscenes of the day. Starting today, Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. This house should be in the back streets of this residential area. Am I going to... Talking to people. All sorts of people live in the city. Try listening to their conversations or press the X button to talk to them. You might learn something new. Alright. Policeman, help me. Oh, you're unfriendly. Never mind. I'd like to ask for directions, though. Oh. Well, how is that unfriendly? He gave me instructions. Hey, Star Fox, how's it going? You have a very appropriate emote. Was there another, accident? I see a policeman over there. Oh, he's just watching to make sure everybody's safe. It'd be scary if something like that happened again, though. Let's hurry home. I know exactly where I'm going, but I'm going to talk to people anyway. But yeah, how are you, Star Fox? Oh, that's all I had to... I just talk to the police officer, that's it. Just woke up? Well, good morning.
There's no time for that.
Yeah, I'm thinking I used to start at 7 a.m. every morning, but I'm thinking I need to push it back to 8. There's a nameplate here that says Sakura. It looks like this might be Sojiro Sakura's house. Hooray! Even after ringing the doorbell, it doesn't look like anyone will answer the door. Maybe he's gone out. Parcel delivery man. Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, LeBlanc's in the back alley. I should make my other deliveries first. I need to take this package to head to your new lodgings. But yeah. This is probably one of my all-time favorite games in the world. It's just so good. And LeBlanc's over here. I missed it so much. I'm gonna love every ounce of playing it again. It's been like a full year. Looks like this place is LeBlanc. Curry and coffee. What an interesting combination. I wish I knew more about things. Other cultures.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it.
Sounds
The
horrifying.
citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
Exactly.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
Vertical is the name of a shellfish used for farming pearls. Oh, right.
Well, thanks, Star Fox.
They did say that was.
This is a really chill and relaxed game and very much out of, I think, most people's norms, but I figured I'd play it. Like I said, it's one of my favorite games. It's very different from, I think, anything I played on the stream so far, except for maybe, I guess, Octopath Traveler. Kinda. It's kind of in the same realm of turn-based RPG. And I made it through all the way of Octopath, and people seem to enjoy it, and I think this one's way better than Octopath, so...
Well, we'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
I hope people enjoy it.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
People like Smash Brothers and heard about Joker. I point to the screen now. This is where he comes from.
What now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
So not completely unrelated to what's popular.
Well, see you next time.
Oh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe.
Shoo boy. They sat in there for 4 hours?
So, you're the guy.
I'm the guy. Hey, thank you for that host, Star Fox. Please take care of me. Is Sakura-san here? I'm not... Why would you just say something like that? Let me make sure.
Yeah. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year.
No worries, Star Fox. I will be here for quite a while today.
I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and... well, not that that matters. Follow me.
Wow.
This is your room.
Looks great.
I'll at least give you sheets for your bed.
Oh, thank you.
You look like you want to say something.
It's big.
It's on you to clean up the rest.
Okay.
I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble.
I'm such a bad person.
Now then. I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right?
I mean...
That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah?
It sounds like I'm a good boy.
And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school.
Sounds like I did not deserve that criminal record.
The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass.
Wow.
It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
I should know about my own probation, so...
Cause any problems.
I don't think it changes dialogue too much. So I don't think it really, like I said, I don't think choices in these type of situations matter.
We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Oh, I love Juvie. Okay. You know how I was saying there's good writing? So I didn't really notice this the first time, but he's actually wearing Shujin Academy's uniform right now. And he's gonna, it's like both of these options seem really silly when he's literally wearing the uniform for his new school. Oh my boy. Going where?
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending.
Yeah, you know, the uniform you're wearing.
We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday.
Wow.
Your luggage arrived earlier. I left them over there.
Well, thank you, though. I'll be living here starting today. I should check out what's in here. Storage. The cardboard box sent from back home. It's full of clothes and daily necessities. I'll change into... Oh, wait. It's full of clothes and daily necessities. I'll change into more comfortable clothes for now. Yeah, again, why did you wear your uniform here and not more comfortable clothes? I'm so confused. Guess I should clean this room while I'm organizing things. Let's start with the desk. It's a desk with a stack of books on top. No one can use this desk while it's like this. Oh, I'm not allowed doing that? Okay, well, I guess I'll start with bed. There's a mattress here. Is this supposed to be my bed? Is that just on the floor? I thought it was like a futon. I should start cleaning first. Let's check other things. Some parts of these shelves have rust on them. All these difficult-looking books were carelessly crammed in. I'm just looking at stuff. I'm sorry. I didn't actually do this the first time. All these unused household items laying here. It's not organized at all. There's like 2 more things I can check, I think. Alright, it's just this thing. Messy table. Table covered in dust. If I draw a line in the dust with my finger, it'll probably be really easy to see. Ew. Okay, let's start cleaning on that note. Ew. I'm not a fan of dust. I'm really not. Dust is pretty gross, honestly. You know, if anybody moved into my house or restaurant attic or whatever and cleaned the whole thing themselves and made it look super neat like this or neater like this, I would be like, yo, he's not such a bad kid after all. And honestly, I wouldn't even be all angry if I found out that this poor kid apparently got charged for defending a woman when she was like being having a man forced on her. It just all seems like, sorry, my cat. This all seems like it's all wrong.
Seriously?
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. I was, though. I'm a good boy. Good boy, Miles.
Uh-huh.
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up the shop and get out of here myself.
I'm gonna head back then.
I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that? Sleeping in your bed will move forward 1 day. Going to bed is a special action at advanced time. Time is limited, so think carefully about your schedule before you act. Will do. Okay, since this is kind of a... I don't think... Alright. Which is my actual menu? I don't know. I just clicked all that. Is it not going to let me go into the other menu yet? I guess not. Okay. Never mind. Starting today, this is my room. Change and go to sleep. I was going to show you guys what I got, but I guess we'll worry about that in a minute. Criminal record. Sounds all bad.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Still, I couldn't just let that go. Yeah, we couldn't let that go. That was a mean man. You were a good boy. You were a good boy, Miles. That day, I had to go home early. Oh, cool. I forgot about this.
Just get in the car.
Stop it!
Okay. I hear a man and a woman arguing in the distance. I think they're just up ahead.
How dare you cross me?
Stop it! Let me go!
Is that all? Does it only trigger at certain moments? Yeah, he looks all grabby. Look at those icky grabby hands.
No!
Look at those rapey grabby hands, guys. So bad.
Don't give me that shit.
Give him that shit. Looks like that drunk man is bothering that woman.
No! Please stop!
She's in danger. I can't ignore this, I have to save her. I can't ignore this. Because I'm a good boy.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Wow.
What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Run, lady, run. It's that weird app that somehow ended up on my phone. The icon almost looks like an eye. I thought I deleted it. It is so creepy. I thought I deleted it. And let's delete it again. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. I will say in these scenes his eyes seem weirdly spread too far apart, and I don't understand why. It's okay though. I can forgive it. This game is actually pretty old. When was this game first published? A while ago.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
you've come to, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well. Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you. I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to
Why is
challenge
this
the
nose so
distortion
long?
of the world?
I have no idea. I'd rather avoid the ruin.
Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation.
He's Igor. What can I say? He's always had a long nose in every single Persona
Pardon me
game.
for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like.
I think
the duty
the reason why he doesn't look
is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators.
Hold on, let me let him finish
That
talking.
is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion.
Other than the fact they're kind of adorable.
Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time.
I am in
Take
jail.
your time to
I'm a bad
slowly
boy.
come to understand
But I'm
this
actually a
place.
good boy.
We will surely meet again, eventually.
I think the reason why he has like that particular look is because it's supposed to make it clear he's not human.
Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
But he's been like this through all the Persona games, to my knowledge. I've only played 2 Persona games, but he's looked the same in both. Although my Velvet Room was different in both. I had a strange dream. Ruin? Rehabilitation? What does it mean?
Hey.
Hey, looks like you're up. I am up. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. My character's name or Igor's name, the long-nosed guy? Because my character's name is Miles Lazarus. It'll cost you a bit to ride the train there, and the route transfers are a pain. Are a pain. End of sentence. I'll drive you there, but just for today, let's go. I can't even English today. Don't ask me English, too early for me to grammar in English. Sheesh. Men aren't usually allowed in my cars, in my passenger seat. God. Yep. I always name my male characters Miles. I mean, Meryl Miles, right? I love how we're not even through like the whole introduction of the game and I've almost been streaming a whole hour.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, alright?
Yay, voice acting's back.
Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you.
Wow.
Just don't cause me any trouble.
But the shorthand of...
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
Thanks. So, while you were gone on your quick be right back, you basically missed his premise for being here and why I was in jail and that thing and I'm a bad boy. My character stood up to a lady who was being sexually assaulted by a guy, and the guy was a rich boy who apparently had control of the police, and he's like, yeah, try calling the police, they're my bitches, quote. That was actually a quote. And my boy stepped in and knocked the guy over and hurt him, so I was sued. Now I have a criminal record for assault, and that's why I'm here, and everybody treats me like I'm a criminal. It's good.
Honestly, I hesitated on accepting someone like you. But there were some circumstances on our side.
Thanks.
You might have done a variety of things in hiding in your hometown, but you will behave yourself here. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all.
Thanks.
That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
I am.
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Wow.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
I think I figured it out, guys. Jeez.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Such a bad boy. They're treating you like some kind of nuisance. Well, so aren't you, so I mean... I guess that's what it means to have a criminal record. Thanks. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it? I'll be careful. School never changes, huh?
Hey.
Come on, we're going home. Thank you. I just think it's so funny. It's like, you're all treating me like a nuisance. It's not
What a troublesome situation.
just them. So it's kind of like the pot calling the kettle black there, mate.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
Thanks.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
I mean, I feel like plenty of teachers say that.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow.
I think you told me that already, but okay.
So, how was it? The school, I mean. Think you can manage?
Seems fun.
Do you even understand your situation?
I do.
Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you.
I guess that would have been my choice, because I think in Japan you can stop after going to school for so long. I think you only have to go up to like middle school, and then I think after that you can choose to get a job if you want, but I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not entirely well versed on Japanese culture.
If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
I kind of want to ask If I'm such a problem, why'd he do it? But at the same time, let's ask.
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it.
That's not an answer.
I've already been paid for it, too.
Oh, okay, that's more of an answer.
A subway has derailed at Shibuya Station, greatly affecting the timetable all across the...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately.
The inbound train will soon be arriving at platform number 1. Please wait behind the yellow location.
We're experiencing technical difficulties in the lower line.
I don't have a visual yet.
Good reaction.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly...
We're almost done with all the cutscenes.
Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Aww.
Cute little lad. Hooray.
Jeez.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. That's a lot of lost money. I'm sorry, dude.
Well,
whatever.
Fine.
Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you. Oh, cool. Gifts. I'm surprised.
Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved.
It's pretty intense, actually.
It's a diary. Make sure you write in it. You may be under probation.
Oh, my safe space.
There's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is.
Okay.
However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
So I don't have to do it myself. Got it.
Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh,
okay.
But don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops.
Jesus.
You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
No benefit of the doubt, man. None. I should do as I'm told for now. Yes, I'm a good boy. In fact, I am near best boy. I should write down what happened today in my diary. Saving. Okay. I have an early day tomorrow. I should rest up.
I'll just add this.
We're going to save first. Okay. But yes. Boy. This game's a long game. Where's my last, like, save? 107 hours is how long it took me to beat this game the first time. Jesus. Almost 108. Yeah, like I said, long game. We're finally through the intro, basically. So it took us about an hour just to get through, like, the intro section of this game. Obey your instructions. Am I allowed to clean tonight, or am I a tired boy? These are all books stacked on desk. Okay, no. Obey my instructions. Be a good boy.
I should write something.
No. Can I... Where is menu? I still don't have my other menu yet, it seems like. Just this one. That is unfortunate. Okay. Well, I want to take a quick break. Sit my butt into bed. That ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. But we'll wait till I go to bed. But I want to take a quick break after this. Here comes him downstairs. Alright, let's go check out his phone. Phone, why are you so noisy? Yo, it's me. Who is this? Sheesh, forget my voice already. It's soccer. Oh, how am I supposed to know? I closed up the shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed. It's too much of a hassle for me to go back, so you flip the sign for me. Okay, got it. Well, I'm sure no one's gonna come, even if it says open. Thank goodness I was able to reach you. Sorry. I make it a habit of not to save guys' numbers on my cell phone. Anyway, I'm glad you answered the phone over in the shop. Okay then, I'm leaving you in charge of the door sign. I think you can choose not to flip it and go right to bed. But, yeah. He gets mad at you in the morning. Let's, can I walk around and talk to people? I think I can, but I sure can. Oh, there's just a bunch of shop pass here. So that aside, I need to get up early tomorrow. Okay, no, he's not gonna let me. Wow, fine. A lot of small restaurants around here. That aside, okay. He will not let me explore. That's fine. Flip the sign. Be a good boy. Go back inside. Yeah, I think you can not flip that sign, but I'm not sure. I've always been a good boy. I am the best boy. Then you were wounded in a self-employed derailment accident. The train schedule is disrupted, and there's no estimate as to when the train service will resume. It seems that transit problems caused by accident will continue into tomorrow morning. It's a news coverage about the derailment. It looks like it was a major accident. Alright. Let's go upstairs and go to bed. Is there anything else I need to do? Go to sleep. I need to take this train to school. Yangan Jaya, Ayoma Ichitome, transfer. Aoyama Ichitome? I think it's Ichitome. Looks like I need to go out to Shibuya and then transfer there. More news about the subway accident. Sounds like a lot of people were hurt. I bet this will affect the timetables for tomorrow too. That strange app I saw last night is back. Keeps showing up. Thought I erased it. Time to delete again. Get out. Should probably reboot my phone just in case. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. No game. Don't you throw me into another cutscene. Okay. Alright then, this is where I'm going to take a quick break. I can't believe it takes an hour to jump into the main part of the game, but it does. I have school starting today. Yes, we do, but not yet. I want to take a quick break, get me a drink, and I'll be back in a few. See you in a bit. break. We're done with all the introductory stuff now for the most part. We're still on like a little bit of training wheels, but we're done with like super extended cutscenes. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. I don't want to be late on my first day. I should head out now. Tawny! Hey ya! How's it going? Do I have my normal menu yet? I do not. I guess I probably don't get that until today. How's it going, my dear? You're watching me play one of my favorite games of all time. Oh gosh, my phone's ringing. Of course, as soon as I get on break, or off break. This man creature of mine. He knows. He knew what I was doing. Why'd he do that? That's why only one that gives a ringtone is him, so I knew it was him, but it's just like, why? Why you do this? Ugh, of course, I just would have waited to get off break like 3 seconds sooner. You love this game? Have you played this game, Tawny? Because if you did, oh my god, we need to have conversations. Oh, so you're actually going to school. Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in. Oh, curry. Curry? What's that reaction for? Just eat it. I will. I tried making curry before. It was pretty good. Taste the compact flavors with the bold spiciness. Well, it's time for you to go. That was delicious. Thanks. Hurry over to the school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way. That is amazing, Tawny. Me and you need to have more talks. Oh, and flip the sign outside to say open for me. Okay, got it. Don't forget to do that for me, alright? No, you better hurry on out. You'll be late if you get lost, country boy. That's so funny, because I think in Persona 4 you were a city boy going to the country, and then in this one you're a country boy going to the city, apparently. I want to talk to all the people. What is it? Can I help you? Good morning. Which way to the train station? I'm just going to say good morning. Oh, you must be that boy who's living with Boss now. I was wondering who you were. You're a high school student, aren't you? Can't loiter if you want to make it to school. You should hurry on. I hear the trains are running late because of the accident yesterday. It was just terrible. Just terrible. What is going on with the world? I ask that question a lot too, honestly. But yeah, I've beaten this game before. I love this game. It's actually been a whole year since I played it. And I figured it was a dang good time for me to pick it up again. I walk on the train. This is my train. Let me on my train. Gonna ride the train. But yeah, I'm planning on trying to play this game entirely through. There's so many people crammed into this tiny car. Turns out the rumors are true about the Tokyo subways are true. They're showing the news up on the LCD screen. Seems like there are still some lingering effects of yesterday's accident. I'm not doing like super voice acting. I'll read stuff, but I'm not gonna do like super voice acting like I tried to do with Octopath. I'm not good at it. But yeah, I freaking love this game.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
I think I need to change to the Ginza line. I'm on the wrong side. I honestly... Is it this side? Yes, okay. It's like I'm trying to remember which way I'm supposed to go. Central Street. Yeah. Yeah. I think I need to go to Central Street here. Nope, wait. Oh, guess not. Subways honestly confuse me. Help. I wish we had more subways, honestly. I loved riding them when I went to DC once, but that's like the extent to my subway knowledge. Is it up here I go to Central Street? I know at some point I have to like get on the street. Yeah, Station Square. How was my holiday? It was really good, just really busy. But it was good. I enjoyed seeing, what is this? A lottery stand pass. I enjoyed seeing all my family, all Shadow's family. It was nice. It was just really stressful because, like I said, it was basically an East Coast adventure. Because we went from Florida to Tennessee for a night and saw his mother. And then we went from Tennessee up to Ohio to see my family.
Hey, did you hear?
And then we went to... Oops. Wait, what? Is it here? What have I done? Oh, it's over here. Wait, who are you? Okay. Telling this was supposed to be my sign that I was making the right turn. Hey! And then we went from Ohio to Virginia to see his dad. And then from Virginia back to Tennessee to spend another night with his mom. I don't think I have to wait, yeah. And then back to Florida. And that all happened in 12 to 13 days. I forget how long I was gone. But it was good. We needed all that time with our families.
Oh, man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
How was yours, Tawny? What'd you get up to?
It reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
I didn't.
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
I'm glad you care, though.
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
I will say by the time my holiday was done, I was...
Accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately.
You pause. I will say by the time my vacation was over, I was so happy to be home, and my dogs are so happy to be home. Like, Jaeger didn't do anything, which says something. I was kind of worried about him. He didn't do anything but lay on the couch and enjoy his special spots for like 2 days. Just yesterday, he started acting like himself around the house again, and I was just like, you poor boy, you were just as exhausted as we were. He's so happy.
You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about.
Yeah.
My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden.
You rested the whole time a big laze ball? I mean, I wish I could have done that,
I heard
honestly.
that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
That seems not great.
Huh.
Nervous breakdowns. That also sounds like me. I'm happy I did not suffer one of those on my vacation. I was kind of worried I would. That being said, all the craziness that we did for the holidays took some time, but I finally made it. All right, go to Shujin Academy. Look at all these people. Oh, hey, I can listen to you people. There was another one of those strange accidents. This time it happened on a subway. If it weren't on a Sunday, I might have been on it. That's really scary. How much longer do you think that's the sort of thing will happen? It's raining. This sucks. Go to Shujin Academy. Yeah, Shadow and I decided next Christmas we will not be going anywhere. My dang old app's back again.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
That was exactly what I did too. So you probably should have, mate.
Damn it! Screw that perfect teacher.
Yeah.
Perfect teacher? Huh?
Yuji.
What do you want?
Vulgar boy.
You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
What do you mean?
In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
Thank you. I needed a flashback already.
He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
Which castle? King of a castle.
No, I mean... Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right?
You go to Sujin too? I mean, the uniform should have told you that, but...
No other high school's got a uniform
yeah, there
like
you
this.
go. I think no matter what, he would have said that.
A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. You better hurry up or we'll be late.
I feel lightheaded for some reason.
My head hurts. Damn it, I want to go home.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
Mm-hmm. I mean... none of these answers are particularly great. What does that mean?
It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On
Yeah,
that day,
that wasn't bad. I think I
were
clicked
you
I
still
might
an
the first time.
ordinary student?
I think he gets... I guess I really don't think it matters. She might say, like, being silent won't help you, you know.
Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city.
Ordinary prep school.
That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
We didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask. That's weird. Where's the school?
Well, that's nice, Tawny. Got the house at Fratara. Sorry, I saw it for a while, but All the cutscenes, man. All the cutscenes. Placing him out on her couch. I don't blame you. That sounds nice. That's weird. Where's the school? Where are we? Is this our school? Did we make a wrong turn? Where are we?
This should be the school, I think. Out of service. Where'd we end up?
That would be very confusing.
The sign was for the school, right?
Yeah, that was out front.
Right? You saw it too.
Honestly, I think the first time I said I wasn't paying attention.
Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student?
Why would you ask that to that?
Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on?
Is he school staff? This must be a prank. What is this? I mean, sometimes these answers.
Dude,
what is
I don't know.
this?
This shit's real. Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run.
Got it.
Stop standing around and run. What's with these guys?
Oh gosh. Oh. My vulgar boy got knocked over.
You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Take them away!
Would you like to save your current progress? Sure. Let's just save over this one. Save complete. Pew.
Hey, wake up!
I'm up. This game starts out so weird and almost jarring, but like I said, I love it. I love everything about it.
You alright?
Yep, you?
Yeah, more or less.
Like I said, I'm a nice boy, guys. I'm the nicest of boys.
Looks like this ain't no dream.
I really wish, maybe in the next one they'll let you do it. Because I think when this came out, I think, some things still weren't, like, being gay and stuff like that wasn't quite normalized. I think my second dating... You can date people in this game. That will be, like, my spoilers. And I wish that I could have dated some of the boys. I probably would have dated this guy. Because that would have been funny.
What's going on? Hey, let us out of
So
here.
I'll avoid
I know
too
there's
many
someone
spoilers.
out there. Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of TV set?
What a weird question. Well, that didn't sound great. No, that
How
sounds
was
great.
that just now? Whoa, 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 whoa!
I'm gonna turn up sounds just a little bit, guys. Just a little.
You're shitting me, right?
Hopefully it's not too loud. I turned my mic up too to make it even, but yeah. Like I said, I feel like this game is best enjoyed loud.
Come on, man.
I noticed you played Kingdom Hearts Remix the other day, getting psyched. I did not play Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you meant oh, I did start it up on my PS4. You're right. I didn't actually play it. I turned it on and looked at it. I was debating on playing it. I'm not really sure how I feel about Kingdom Hearts 3 coming out. I'm excited that it's finally out, but I'm not hyped. I find it really hard for me to get hyped for games anymore. This is bad. Isn't there some way out of here? Come on, we gotta do something. Alright, gotta do something. Hey, those chains are used for, like, torturing and stuff, right? Damn, this shit ain't funny. Alright. I don't really think... 30 beds. How much time has passed since we got knocked out? Damn it. This don't make any freaking sense. Hey, should we hide here and trick the guards? It probably wouldn't work like it does in the movies, though.
Huh?
Huh? You hear that? Yeah, I was just checking it out. I thought about playing them for myself, but...
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Well, I mean...
Say what?
Well, that I've actually played every single Kingdom Hearts game except for Dream Drop Distance, and I haven't seen Recoded. But Recoded's just a movie, so I figured I would watch it. And I figured I'll play... I have a streamer I'm watching who's doing a Kingdom Hearts month, and I've been kind of watching his streams. And I figured I'd just get the gist of it all again by watching his streams versus playing them all myself, so that way I can get stuff done around the house and still do all my normal stuff, but not waste over... I'd take a stab and say about 100 to 200 hours playing a game that I've already played before and beaten and don't particularly enjoy that much. I love Kingdom Hearts, but it's not the greatest game on the planet. Not the greatest series of games even. It has so many plot holes, empty spaces. Its story is vague at best. I loved Birth by Sleep, but that was before everything got super convoluted, apparently, seeing as that's technically a prequel. But anyway, we're talking about Persona now. Wait, we just gonna kill people? Yes, they are gonna kill me for unlawful interest. Oh, good. Did I mention today this game is a rated M for mature game? This is rated M for mature game, guys.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
Didn't we just go over this boy? My boy's a little bit dense.
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto.
That was a weird way to say
You
that name.
trying to disobey me again?
Sakamoto.
It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
But yeah, I was heavily debating on replaying the games myself, but I did a hard pass. I'll probably play Dream Drop Distance myself, and that's it. For Kingdom Hearts.
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death.
Wow.
It's time for an execution.
I like how that bar is just perfectly there. Very convenient. Oh, well, we got a glimpse of his panties. Yeesh. Oof.
Damn it.
Yeah. Get him,
I ain't
Sakamoto.
down for this shit.
Since
Come
I
on,
don't
we're
know
outta
your
here.
real name, Luigi. Luigi? Luigi? I can't even say it now. If I say it too many times, I just start screwing it up. Oh.
Just go. Get out of here. These guys are serious.
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend. Come on, hurry up and go.
I'm not? Oh, I guess we technically just met.
What's the matter? Too scared to run away?
Screw you.
Pathetic scum isn't worth my time.
I fights and
I'll
fights.
focus on this one's execution. Take this!
Ow.
Lily scum!
Brave. That would be really.
Useless bastard!
There's just so much about this whole situation. Oh, Kamoshida.
Huh. Where'd your energy come earlier?
He's basically a skinny Hilganesh. And kind of worse and kind of not worse. It's so confusing. At least Hilganesh uses women, or adult women.
Killed right now.
Stop it. Have you lost your mind? Stop it.
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me.
Ow.
Hold him there.
I take a lot of beatings in this game, don't I? No.
No, I don't want to die.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
How far did you get in this game, Tawny?
Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then?
I am good boy.
Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Bow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own. Wilt thou be chained to hell itself?
Execute him!
I'm the tough guy now. Tough good boy.
You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
Yeah. Hey, you broke my glasses, you dick. Yeah, no worries, Tawny. I was just curious.
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you.
I was just more wondering if you beat it or not. So I'll take that as you probably didn't.
If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
I will embrace my power.
Who the hell are you?
Time for the Aztec music, yeah.
Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength of my men!
Uh-huh. You wanna bet? You think you got near 70% done? That's pretty much a feat. That's like 80 hours. Alright. I can use a triangle button. Okay, I already know that stuff. Using a skill will consume a set amount of HP or SP. Yes, I know. Persona. Light curse damage to one foe.
That's not right.
That's not
next?
right. Oh, it's only gonna let me use Persona? Fine. I was gonna look at my attack. That's fine. I'll see if I already had my good weapon. I guess we're to find out now. It's really weird that they do it this way because... Let's get anything I'm gonna do. 36. Maybe not.
This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
Ow. I kind of want to see if I... Okay. I do not seem to have my gear yet. Maybe it'll be after this tutorial. Or I might have to equip it, maybe, even. Yeah.
I leveled up.
Feeling even stronger! Hooray! I love everything about this game. The music, everything is just so good.
What? What was that just now?
You little...
Yeah! Get pooped on, nerd. Or that. The key!
You mean this?
Yes. Grab it. Run away.
Okay, it's locked.
You sound like Shadow Tawny. That's about what he does. Is he'll get like into a game and then he'll start another one and he'll get into another game and he'll start another one and another one. I've been trying to get him to start finishing things.
Damn you!
So I think he might finally beat Final Fantasy 15 soon. After it's been out for how many years now?
Hey, what was that just now?
It was me being cool.
And your clothes.
Also cool clothes.
Whoa,
oh,
you went
well.
back to normal.
So much for cool clothes. Also, trivia, I am wearing a Sujin Academy shirt today in celebration.
God, this is effing nuts.
That I got for Christmas. For myself. But that's not irrelevant. That's not relevant.
Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Alright, let's scram! Haha. You threw your keys in the water.
Damn thieves!
Yeah, screw you.
After them! Don't let them escape!
Yeah. I'm really...
Damn you!
Think you can get away with doing this to me?
What was that?
I don't give a shit. I ain't down for any of this. Come on, let's get out of here. Yep.
Alright.
I think if I... Okay, hold on. Can I... No, I cannot. I am not allowed to look at my inventory. Iron bars. Okay, I guess it's this way. Top door.
For real?
It ain't opening? Damn it. Let's try to find another way through. Alright. That looks safe, right? Okay, just hop across here. Hmm? Sup? The bridge. It looks like it's broken, though. Wait. Think we can jump across? Yes. Press X button to do special actions. I love how they give you a tutorial after we did this at the beginning. Can I watch him do it? Are you gonna do it? Do it, buddy. He's not gonna do it. He's gonna... I'm surprised he actually didn't teleport when that beam got in the way. If I do this, I could probably appear, right? Good God, games. Games are so silly.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think it's really funny because I actually have, we already done this. We did this at the very beginning of the game. It's like, why tutorial it me now? All that execution shit, is he serious? Yeah, I'm talking over some actual kind of important banter. Is there no one in these cells? Okay. Through the hole.
Whoa.
Did you ever finish Spyro, Tawny? I thought I saw you beat 1. I'm trying to look out for chests and stuff, but I don't think that's really a thing until a later game.
Whoa.
Hey, hold up.
Damn it.
Look, there's some guys in armors over there. It'll probably call for backup if we try to take them on. We should go the other way. Alright. Oops. They turned me around themselves and I almost went back across into their faces.
Oh.
Is this a drawbridge? It is.
And again.
Dude, what the hell is this place? Well, generally you beat them in chronological order, right? So, I mean...
Whoa.
Hey, we gotta hide. Alright, hide. Over there. They're looking for us, right? I ain't playing along with this anymore. We gotta find a way out of this goddamn place. Alright. Going up these stairs. Just keep running. Just keep running. Is this the exit? Hey, let's get the hell out of this place. Alright. Well, you beat one, and you're working on two. Dude, you gotta be joking. This ain't the exit? What the hell is this place? Yeah, right?
The hell?
That's a prison cell.
What the hell? Huh?
Hey, look. We really did hear people screaming. So we ain't the only ones who got captured. Is he, okay? No, that seems like an issue. He has like a cage on his head. That's kind of screwed up. Oh, hey, more guys. Wait, why is there a volleyball in the cell? Yeah. This is all sorts of fucked up.
What the hell?
Another dead end. Damn it, how the hell are we supposed to get out of here? Hey, you there!
Hey!
Blondie, frizzy hair, look over here. Perfect. You have the just perfect voice for my tone.
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here!
That's a tone I can do.
Key's right there.
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out! I'm begging you, you have to help me!
Stop quieting down, friend.
Catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Want to know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? I'm not lying. It's the truth.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do?
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Seriously not messing with us?
I feel like we're wasting a lot of time questioning him.
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
He's so cute.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
Morgana's so cute. He's way better than the mascot character in 4. I like Teddy fine, but I like Morgana better. It's 4th period already. Sakuran-san said that Lazarus Kun left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this? Doesn't she have like homeroom or something she should be teaching? Oh well, guess we just gotta follow it.
Hey.
What are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge.
Well,
you, frizzy hair. Seems like you pick up on things faster than Blondie over here. Try checking out the mouth of the statue. Okay. Hey, MC, how's it going?
For real?
How are we supposed to know to do that? Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still! Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go! Come!
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up!
I wonder if I remember weaknesses.
Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. It means they're holding nothing back and are serious to kill us. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it.
I mean, I think it kind of technically does, right? No.
It's time.
I don't see a weakness.
Okay.
I don't see a weakness.
Okay, no, I do not get to keep all my information. All right. Well,
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight. Zoro, show your might!
it's not my fault you have a weakness thing.
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
Yeah, skills have very elite elements. Some are weak to them. Yep. Get it one more. Okay.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Zoro!
Meow. There we are. I think I heal on level up in this game, which is nice. I gained up.
Power courses through me. Okay.
Another tool for our mission.
All right.
Oh,
Not bad. Your persona's pretty powerful. Persona? You mean that thing that comes out of you guys all dramatic like? Yes. You saw how Frizzy hair here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everyone wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that... Oh.
Whoa.
Huh? He turned back to normal. It looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that after all. Ugh, that's enough. This crap doesn't make any sense. Can't you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie? Don't call me Blondie. My name is Ruigi. Sometimes I have problems saying his name.
hey,
Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. You want to escape this place in one piece, right? Let's go. Oh, but before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay? Yay, medicine.
okay.
Come on, we should hurry. Not much further to the exit. Alright, can I look in my menu now?
Now then.
Make sure you get on HP, okay? There's still a chance we'll have to end up ending the fight. You can auto-recover by pushing the square button. Auto-recover uses your party's healing skills on all party members. Be aware that required SP will still be consumed. I don't think I've ever used that. Thank you. Okay. So, some of the bonuses I get for this being a second playthrough is there's my best weapon I had in the last game. It gave me what I had equipped at the end of the last game. So I'm now overpowered. And yeah, that's all of my team's stuff they were wearing at the end of the last game too. And I will equip it. Because, yeah, guys can... Do I keep all accessories? Looks like I kept all of my accessories. I don't think I'll really need that at the beginning of the game. And I don't particularly care if that I'm overpowered, honestly, at the start of the game. Like I said, I'm trying to play this more so we can go through the story together and enjoy the game. I'm debating on making myself bulkier, because that is one thing that won't change, is I'll still be a plush boy. Oh no, I have my armor, so I'm not that plush. Good reference. Socks that let one run as fast as a hedgehog. Come on. I wonder, didn't my... No? I guess I'll give myself, I kind of rather keep a... Let's make myself... I think I'd rather do one of these things. But I can't remember which one's the worst. It's either forget or despair. I think forget's worse. So we'll do that for now. Then yeah, Morgana also keeps his most powerful weapons. I don't know if that was the most powerful they could get in the game, but I do know that, like I said, it's really good. Yep. Go ahead and put on his best collar. And I think I have something that ups his magic. So we'll do that. I have outfits too. Okay. But yeah, that was one thing I get for, that's one of my bonuses for completing the game, is I get to keep my best weapons or whatever I had equipped at the end. And then I think the other thing is in here. No, you are direct commands, friend. I don't let them do what they want. Change all. So we're gonna go through all of this for a second. Skills, no useful skills. Can I not see my thing yet? I guess not. I thought it was in stats. Oh no, here it is. Social stats. Yeah, this is the other thing I get to keep are my social stats. Everything's almost maxed out except for guts, which I'll work on. You'll see what it'll basically be me trying to show you what I had to do. Basically, I cut out a lot of grinding. Let's go with that. That's basically what that is me cutting out a bunch of grinding, because that's the thing you grind. So let's go. Where's this room? No! That's not the way. The exit's over there. Okay, well, fine. Let's do what you want then. But yeah. So now I'm like incredibly overpowered, and I don't care. Wait, hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what that dude's wearing before. Damn it, I'm too flustered. I can't remember a damn thing. Come on, let's go.
Come on, man.
Hold on, damn it.
What did you say?
What is it? We need to go fast. Gotta go fast? We just saw the Sonic socks after all. But who are these guys? Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're there. Yeah. Besides, they're there. You should have listened to me. Yeah, let's fight. I'm glad you stick to your guns. Yeah, we can fight this guy. Looks like it's raring to go too. Yeah, got myself my best weapon. This is let me just show you. I missed! Oh, come on! There, 180 damage. Thank you, Morgana. That should not have happened that way, but it did. That actually still hurt quite a bit. So I thought I healed when I leveled up, but I guess I don't. Now the thing is even though I did that, I think that means my personas are really weak still. So, yeah. I love that I missed my first attack. 233. Granted, they were down, but like I said, never really have to worry about anything overpowering me. I think boss fights will still be really hard. It's not like I'm gonna one-shot bosses still. I just won't make them last as long. Okay. Alright, let's get up before more show up. Let's get away, not up. Before more show up. I looked at the word underneath of it, because I'm good at this. Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here. You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you guys don't want to follow, be my guest. Alright? Damn it. Fine, I'm coming. The entrance hall is right above here. The exit's close. Keep up. Alright.
We're here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, finally. We're saved. It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Blow up the wall. Ventilation shaft.
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a... Ah!
Oh, that was noisy.
Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going.
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
He'll be fine. He has an overpowered weapon now.
You've got manners.
I do. I'm a good boy.
Be careful on your way. Those two seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
All right. First taste of what the game's actually going to be like. Probably a good break point too. I want to take a break and help my man creature.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Huh? Returned? Does that mean we got away?
Probably.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Not on purpose.
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
Now they think we're on drugs.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
I actually didn't think that he would think that, but that's okay.
Why would you think that?
Did you hear what you said?
Are you his friend?
He was bullying me. Something like that. Now he thinks we're drug dealers together.
Take him with you.
Then you should go to school, take him with you.
I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I don't remember every single
going on either.
dialogue thing, so yes.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
They're actually being pretty lenient with us. We should go.
Come on, say something.
No. I don't want to be late. Let's go. Yep.
That's not what I meant.
That's exactly what I meant.
Wait a sec. Is that guy for real?
I am for real.
Fine, I'm going.
I don't want them to think I'm on drugs. I am on probation.
Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned. Sainijima. That reminds me.
It's kind of interesting. I just noticed that his little shadow behind his head, his glasses are even clear, which is interesting.
Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
Oh good, now they all think we're on drugs. Together.
Damn cops snitched on us after all.
Only because he thought you were on drugs.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
Good.
A castle?
Luigi, stop.
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto.
I hate how he says his name.
Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled?
He's quit digging his own grave, man.
In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
Nope.
What? This is bullshit!
Rip my friend.
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
I am. Ryuji, stop. Just stop.
Have we met somewhere?
I saw a girl in your car.
That's right. I remember now.
Crap, I should have said plausible deniability and said no, because I could have just said the I'm lost card. Darn it!
Well,
I don't think it
I'll
matters.
overlook this just for today.
Yeah, he's being a good boy. Yeah, you...
I'm sure you've heard from the principal. But cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
Yeah. Can you overlook more? I understand. I'm a good boy.
At
You
any
into
rate,
jerk
hurry up
faces
and go to the faculty
that are
office.
really creepy in
I'm
their
sure
castles.
Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
Wow, is that a challenge? I think this whole game we're just basically on drugs now. They got right to the heart of the matter right at the beginning. We're just on some really bad trip the whole game.
The school turned into an old castle?
I'm a drug lord now.
A talking cat?
Not helping.
Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around.
Yeah, you know.
I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It's true that what he did were deplorable crimes from indulging his desire. He confessed to it all. But there should have been no connection between the two of you
That's one way
since
to
you
put
had
it.
just transferred. Why did you target him?
I'll tell you later, I don't want to say. I'll tell you later.
That's unacceptable.
I said I was gonna tell you! Jesus!
Try and recall it once again.
That's the same reaction she says she has if you say I don't want to say, because I played it kind of coy. Summary of the story to this point has been updated. To read it, press the triangle button to open the menu, then select story. Yeah, that won't happen. I need to go to the faculty office. Nope, not until after break. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'll be back soon. It might be a little bit longer, just as a heads up. Like 5 minutes. But yeah. See you in a few. Hey yo, I'm back. How's it going? Jump right back into the same music. Razor! Hi! I think you're the host. How's it going? Let's see. Alright, so we are heading to the faculty. I can't say faculty. Faculty office. That one. So you're that problem transfer student. Thank you. Late on the first day, too. You like causing trouble for the school. This is just a misunderstanding? Not really. This is just a misunderstanding. Excuses are useless. Do you even want to be reformed? I bet this is a good sign of what you'll be like here. Thanks. You have an hour break, so you're here for a bit. Sweet! I'll probably be playing for another 2 hours, but yeah, I'm happy you'll be here for a bit. So I know that you like Persona. Wow! I hide a bunch of what dangerous stuff? Everybody's whispering me. Isn't he a criminal? Wow, you guys are so mean. Sakamoto-kun was late again. Maybe he'll get expelled soon. I can't believe he's still behaving like this after what he did to the track team. And he's still not expelled because Mr. Kamoshida's covering for him, right? Mr. Kamoshida's too nice for not abandoning a punk like that. Wow. Wow.
Who's he think he is, showing up like this?
Did you know, Senpai? Some crazy second-year student's transferring to our school. Yeah, I heard about him. All the second years are talking about it. Apparently he's such a problem student, no other schools will take him. Timid female student, yeah. They have amazing names. Female volleyball player. Hope he doesn't try anything to be funny with the volleyball team. What? It's fine. Mr. Kamoshida's on our side. The transfer student won't do anything to us. Wow, these people all hate me. You see what people are saying on that one site? It's him. Okay. Guys are all... Well, those are bathrooms. I don't need bathroom. There's some pretty crazy rumors about him. But yeah. Just stay away from him. That guy's nothing but trouble. Wow, these guys are so mean to me already. They don't even know me. Guy's life's over already. They're so friendly. So friendly around here. Make a guy feel welcome. They really allow criminals into high school? I don't want to go to school with someone like that. High-strung male student. Is he still called a criminal if he's underage? I guess all that matters is he's dangerous. He was convicted of assault, right? A guy like that has to be really scary looking. School should kick him out already. Sounds like he's got a time bomb just waiting to go off. Wow, these people are so mean. Wait, is this the... That's not the faculty office. These are bathrooms again. I thought it was like right here. Is this it? Principal's office. I'm closer. There we go. This looks like the faculty office. Time to go inside.
Oh, unbelievable.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Being over half a day late on your first day?
I'm sorry.
Can you explain yourself?
I can't actually. You'll think I'm on drugs. I was in a castle. I might as well keep going with the drugs. I mean, they're gonna think I'm a liar or a druggie at this rate. Which one is it? My train was late would make sense, but I don't think it'd be a half a day late. I got lost would make more sense. Or drugs. Drugs.
You can't be serious. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly,
you know,
I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
He's also on drugs. That Sakamoto? I didn't have a choice. I mean, I really didn't have a choice, but that also is kind of rude. I don't understand who he is.
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though.
Poor kid. I know the feeling.
Break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes.
Okay.
Follow me.
What is sad is I can't tell if this is an exaggeration or the emphasis on conforming to the rules is so serious in Japan that this actually happens. I actually am leaning towards the second thing because I'm pretty sure in high school anything would get blown up this much.
By the way, when you introduce yourself...
I think in America, if a kid with a criminal record came to a school and everybody knew about it, they'd probably get a similar treatment.
Be serious about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay?
Maybe not as to your
Not
face,
say
but
anything unnecessary.
I'm sure it happens. It would have happened in my school if it was like this.
You think that's him?
Sharp-eared female student. Whoa, she had pointy ears?
Huh? The one in the
Short-haired female
rumors?
student.
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
Not my
He
fault.
looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Wow.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student.
Miles Lazarus. That's
Today
me.
we
I'm
had
cool.
him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
Thank you for covering for me. That was nice of her, actually.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it.
It's the quiet ones that are scary. Keep that
I
in
mean,
mind.
he was arrested for assault, right?
Not the whole story.
So your seat will be, over there, the one that's open.
That would make
Sorry,
sense.
but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Lies.
Huh?
Did
You're
you
okay
catch
then.
that? Do those two know each other?
Jesus, you guys are so nosy.
Does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
God, you guys are jumped to such serious.
Mr. Kamoshida.
These jumping conclusions, man. She's cheating on him.
Then
Mr.
again,
Kamoshida. Ew.
this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
Also, ew.
For real. That side of the room is totally awful.
Wow.
Oh, right.
God, now I
The
remember why I
farewell
hated
is in
high
2
school so
days.
much. This is so accurate.
Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
Stay for 11? Heck yeah.
What's wrong?
Is this cool? Is this a castle? We're just gonna keep riding this drug train now. We're on it.
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them.
That's...
I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
Just drugs.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
That was not subtle at all.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto. A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case? At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun.
You're acting
You
like
are our
the whole
star.
school system knows you have these two people here.
Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
Nah, people are probably really loud. High schoolers just think everything they say just bounces off ears. I should meet him on the rooftop. We're gonna talk to you first. Huh? Is there something you want from me? Where is the rooftop? Where is the rooftop, I ask? No, never mind. Oh, you scared me. It's nothing. Poor guy. Newspaper club member. What should I write about for the next paper? I wish there was a good topic out there. How about the castle? Maybe the transfer student? You should give up. This would probably get the most talk. This makes me feel like I'm on drugs still. What? You talking about the one at the center of all the rumors online? Alcohol, smoking, theft, violence? The teacher would never approve such an article. Wow! Is that what everybody's saying about me? Jesus! Wow! You guys are all jerks. This is definitely high school. That is what high schoolers do. That is very accurate. Ooh, whisper, whisper. There have been far too many accidents lately. What is the point of waking up early if the train's just going to get to the station late? You mean accidents like that train engineer going crazy, right? I saw a photo of him online. His face was totally messed up. Plus, I heard some kids' parents were on that train are in critical condition now. Don't be so gullible. Excuse me? This school is way worse than any high school or elementary school I've seen. It depends on how big or small your school is. I went to a small high school, and I can tell you the gossiping was soul destroying where I went, because everybody knew everybody. Everybody knew everybody's families. There was no privacy. And if people didn't know something about you, they'd fill in the blanks with their own crazy talk, and it's pretty bad. I am not even joking. So to me, this seems very accurate. Maybe it's not as bad, but my school was I would say almost this bad. It was rough. Going to a small farming high school is
There you are.
rough. And also good, but rough.
Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
Or maybe that was just around me. I don't know. Or maybe I was just around a bunch of gossipy people. She said you were trouble.
We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it.
Thanks.
No wonder you were so gutsy.
Thanks. Not the reason.
What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
My thing is I was the quiet person, so I sponged in a lot of people's gossip and stuff and heard a lot of what they did and witnessed a lot of bullying and other things, and people attempted to target me, but I'm so... Like, people outside of my whole situation attempted to target me, and it didn't work out well for them because I didn't care about what they thought. So, yeah, I don't know. Things are weird. I won't say my high school experience was bad, but I could see how a lot of people in my school can make things terrible. Yeah. It wasn't a dream. Remember too, right? Yes. But to me, this is like a very somewhat accurate high school experience. Minus the pervy teachers. I don't think we had any pervy teachers in my school. My teachers were very nice, in fact.
I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me.
I will say
from
we had
Kamoshida.
A+ teachers.
So yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. Hurrah.
That Kamoshida we saw there.
Was scarring?
You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
Alright, dude, I think we should have this down by now. Kamoshida.
You know, the guy you met at the school gates. The ripped one.
The ripped one.
That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle.
I don't think that stereotypical bullying with lunch money stuff is stereotypical. I think that's more movie bullcrap, but I'm sure it does happen. But I think it's more like movie, game, you know, culture, pop culture more than real life. I saw a lot of bullying too. Thankfully, my school didn't really.
Medalist who took the
As long as
volleyball
you
team
turned
to
them in,
nationals.
that they wouldn't get away with it for long. My school didn't tolerate straight up bullying like that. Thankfully,
The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real
didn't
good.
stop them from being gossipy bitches though.
I wonder if we can go back to that castle again.
Seen it more with CCG cards, not directly as lunch money. Yeah. Yeah, I got teased a lot for.
Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers.
I don't know if that's a good
Ryuji
thing.
Sakamoto.
Ryuji!
I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
Yeah, no, the gossip stuff, I think I told this story before about how a girl, like, screwed with, Ryuji's best girl. I told you, oh, you weren't here earlier, Razor, but I totally would have, I was saying earlier, I wish I could date boys, because I probably would have dated, Ryuji. Oh, gosh. I would have. I would have if it would let me. Maybe. I don't know. I like my actual bae too. I like dating Oracle too. So, to be fair.
Hey.
Hey, I got an interesting call from your school today. It's only your first day and you're already showing up hours late? Sorry. Here, I thought you got up and left on time this morning. Look, just behave yourself. Your life's forfeit if anything happens. You understand the meaning of probation, right? I do. Okay, then. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll be there in half an hour.
What is it?
Hey, what are you standing around for? Go, hurry on up to bed. Alright. No, I just hired a part-timer.
Yo.
Don't forget to lock the door and turn off the lights, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer. But yeah, I literally watched Gossip chase a girl out of school once. So, you know, things. Out of my school, I should say. Do I actually need to go downstairs? Okay, no. Okay, I was wondering if I actually needed to go downstairs and lock up. Let's save our game. Yep. And then go to bed. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of all the weird stuff that's been happening to me. Sleep. Were those gossips justified? I think so. I think the gossips were justified.
About time you've come to. On your feet, inmate.
But to be fair, it was partly my fault. It was partly my fault that started. But the girl had said a very crazy lie about Shadow. And you don't fuck with my friends. And at the time, me and Shadow weren't dating. But somebody had asked me what happened to her because she hadn't been coming to school for a few days. And I told them what I thought was the truth at the time. Or it was the truth. But of course, people took it out of hand and went a little insane with it. So eventually the truth was she was screwing a bunch of guys basically and got pregnant. and she couldn't come back to school because everybody thought she was pregnant, is what happened. But all I said was, what did I say to the person? I said that she was having sex with a guy from a different school, and that she was having troubles dealing with that, and it was the truth. To my knowledge at the time, it was the truth. And yeah, she got ran out of school for that. Well, not really ran out of school, but she got pulled out of school for that. She started Digital Academy after that. So it was good. But for me, that worked out really well, because I didn't want her around me anymore anyway, and what she did to Shadow was completely uncalled for, so she can go burn. And burn she did. So yes.
Our master wishes to speak with you.
It worked out for me in the long run.
It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion.
Yeah, people do when it comes to rumors. Yeah, it was basically just a horrible game of telephone that went too far that I had nothing to do with. But by the time it came back around to me, I was just like, oops, that's my fault for telling a member of the cheerleader team. Yeah. Some people in high school seem to be really toxic, especially with gossip stuff. Yes. Just yes.
Oh, you've awakened to your powers and special.
To be fair, she was very, she did some very raunchy things that probably didn't help her case, that I'm sure everybody knew about because, again, small town things. Yeah, I stayed away from it, but I heard it a lot, is the difference. Is I stayed out of the gossip, and I stayed out of the rumor mill, and people didn't gossip about me in particular. I guess there was some, but nothing, they didn't have anything on me. I was a quiet, smart girl, teacher's pet. What was there to say? I was a nerd, was the other part.
Can finally begin.
My powers, rehabilitation.
There is no need to understand.
So there's nothing really bad about me to talk about anyway.
You will be training the power of Persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
What do you mean?
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes.
All right, Igor.
By the by,
his
have you come
nose,
to
though.
appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Metaverse Navigator?
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You
But I
better
kept
take care
trying to
of
delete.
using it, inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Looking back, you see yourself being toxic as well, so you hope toxic people reflect upon themselves after high school and change themselves for the better. I find that to be a rare case. I think in all the people I, looked upon, via Facebook or whatever, I think maybe... I don't even know why you know how, when Facebook happens, everybody from school, even if they hated or didn't like you or never talked to you, add you? I had a few of those people on there for a while, and I would say I had them on for most of my college. A good bit of my college, maybe 2 years before removing them. And I will say that in that couple years in university or whatever they pursued, they didn't change. I think I saw one person that I could say truly changed for the better, and I was really happy about it because she used to be one of my friends when we were very young. So to see her pull herself together and become a good person after high school and have a good family and a good life was nice and refreshing. But it's rare. I'd say probably 1 in 5 probably get to that point where they reflect upon it and become better people. Had another strange dream. Fate and an awakening? More importantly, I need to hurry and get ready for school. Yeah, I had no issues with gossip in university. Most of the stuff in university I dealt with was, most of the stuff I dealt with in university were from my own friends. And I basically was like, I don't got time for you guys, your guys' petty drama. And I blocked all my friends out with quotes. Because they were not my friends at that point. They were barriers. You don't know how people can party and a bunch of stuff and still keep up with school, right? I think my thoughts are on that is they have easier degrees they're going for. All these accidents are happening because people are suddenly losing their minds.
What's going on?
You had Facebook for maybe a few months at most, then deleted it. I still have mine. I don't know why. I mostly spam animal pictures. It's mostly to keep in touch with actually my family. That's about all I have, and then maybe a few people who I was friends with in school. But honestly, I thought about deleting it a few times, especially in recent times. I love how they forced me to go to the academy once the full way, and now they're like, here, we're gonna make it easier on you now. Seems I made it to school safely. What was that castle, though? Yeah, I didn't have time for any of that crap in university either.
Class is starting.
I'm a social studies teacher, Mr. Yoshimaru. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. Before we learn society's rules, maybe I should start with the rules of being a decent human being. Hey, new kid. The Greek philosopher Plato divided human souls into three parts. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a thing. I'm cheating, guys. I'm a dirty cheater. 5 quiz answers. IGN, preferably. Thank you. Yeah, I'm cheating. If I don't know it off the top of my head, I'm cheating. Okay. Cuts, logic, and love. Logic.
Correct.
So you knew that, huh? Yeah, sure. Plato's teacher Socrates said that evil is born from ignorance. People who've been babied taught that evil is due to individuality. Can only become society's scum. Wow, he got it right. Is he really a delinquent? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. I am. I got a little smarter from being able to answer that question. Not that that matters, because my knowledge is maxed out. I'm a smart boy.
All right.
Miles' knowledge has improved. Oh, you do know that people can cheat? Yeah, I know people cheat and stuff like that. And also people hand down like old tests and stuff. And I feel like that's how a lot of people get through, is they have ways of seeing people who've taken the classes before and just getting all the material. I've seen that in high school too. Like not our valedictorian, our salutatorian, I know for a fact, cheated through most of her classes. Like, she got the answers from the people above her and stuff like that. Our valedictorian deserved it 100%. She was very smart. And I know she wasn't cheating. But, yeah, our salutatorian was a cheaty witch. 3D models and settings director. Sure, we finally finished all the train stations. Game designer. You know he can quick travel, right? 3D modelers and settings director. Shit. Right? We don't need crude people like that in school. Understand? Yeah. Hey there, Takamaki. You looking for a ride home? Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents. Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for a special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it. Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis? Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been busy. Sorry to worry about you. If you had appendicitis, you would be in the hospital with your appendix out, probably. Just saying. You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. That's why I asked you out in the first place. Oh, and be careful around that new transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you... Thank you. Please excuse me. Please excuse me while I hush my hound.
Yo.
What's up?
Hey.
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, you know? Sorry, Yen? Sure. What's next? Oh, looks like I managed to talk some sense into you. I think we should try to just retrace our steps from yesterday. So in the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way. Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though?
Yeah, I know I studied some old test materials before, but none of those tests were verbatim to the actual test I took. And I also, on top of studying old tests, I also studied, I mostly studied old tests to see what type of questions she would ask, not exactly like the questions she would ask. Or they would ask. I say specifically she because there's one thing where she actually provided the old test for you to study. So that was there. But it was more so I would know like what type of questions to look for and study for. Is how whenever I studied old tests, that's how I would do it. I looked at the questions she would potentially ask, and I'd study the stuff that it seems like she was focusing on. I never cheated in high school. But you couldn't be bothered. Yeah, high school was easy. To be fair, I didn't feel like I needed to cheat in high school because I felt high school was easy for me too. Good practical test for testing your knowledge on the basic electronical components connected in various ways in a black box. MC, you're losing me. I'm happy you're passionate about it though. I don't know anything about that, but yeah, uni was good for me too. I enjoyed uni. That was a good growing period for me and Shadow, even though we weren't together. But me and him both reached good places on our own in those 5 years we weren't together. We were dating, but we weren't together because he was doing his stuff and I was doing my college stuff. But we were still dating, technically. But yeah, high school was easy, for me at least.
We walked that way from here, right?
Maybe.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something.
I honestly didn't, like, communicate with anybody in university, barely. People still drink too much for my liking around me now, so it's just like, well, shrug.
We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have
Honestly,
made a
these
wrong
creepy
turn
no-eyed
somewhere.
people are kind of freaking me out.
Let's try again.
Again?
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time.
Sure.
Let's go.
I didn't drink much until I started streaming. That sounds awful. Well, don't let it pressure you too much, MC. Like I said, if you're getting that stressed out, you feel like a nerve pill, as I'll put it, a nerve drink will make you feel better. It might be, that might be, I don't know. It's something you'll have to think about, I guess, because that's interesting. I can't drink. I am allergic to alcohol, so I can't drink at all. But yeah.
Is it smaller than we think it is?
You don't like drinking? You've only drank once or twice in my life? That's about where I'm at. I've had some drinks, but like I said, I'm basically dry as you can get.
What do you think?
Check on your phone.
I already did that. But I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
I don't know, did I?
You didn't notice?
I did
heard
not
stuff that
notice.
sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Let me see your phone for a bit.
Sure. Wow, okay.
What's this eyeball looking thing?
Cute logo, huh? I can't delete it. It just appeared. It just appeared.
What? What a weird app.
Yep, what a weird app.
Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius!
Hearing him say that.
Let's try using it.
I don't know about this.
Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
Sorry.
There we go! Then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell?
The last thing I want is for you looking into my search history. That's funny. That sounds rough, Razor, though. I was like reading your thing about high school being tough because of the language restraints. That would be hard. I find it's like I can't even imagine trying to go to a school where, let's say, German, which is the only other language I really know, is like everything's taught in German. I would be dead. I would be dead. So, to be fair, that is a good reason for high school to be tough.
We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those clothes.
Hey, my clothes are back.
That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
That's how Shadow is, MC, where he just doesn't like how alcohol affects him, so he just doesn't drink. I think it also helps that I don't drink too, but yeah, he's not big on drinking. You jelly? You jelly?
I ain't jealous.
I think you are.
What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey! Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school. But only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense!
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say?
Poor Ryuji.
What was that?
It must be the slaves captive.
You know what I should have done during my break is brought my whiny cat in here. All I can hear is him just meowing constantly.
For real?
I mean, you guys probably can't hear him, but
Oh, shit.
he is so
It's for
whiny.
real. We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here.
Wow.
What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit!
Wait. When did Morgana get Ryuji's name?
You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona Mona!
Mona.
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Let's go. I'm a
Let's
nice
settle
boy.
then.
I'm a good friend. Just water drinking challenge. Take a sip every time Ryuji says for real.
For real?
Grabs my Gatorade.
Thanks, man.
Alright, let's
Best
do this.
hydration method.
Follow me.
I can have a dog again. Oops. Hold on.
Now then.
I don't even know what she's barking about, man. Hi. What are you barking about? Yeah? Yeah? What's up? Everybody say hi to Maggie. Mouthy. Alright. This is all infiltration points. Ain't that where we escaped out of last time? That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
Huh?
How are we supposed to know about that stuff? I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me. Sorry for dragging you into all this. But I can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida for doing whatever the hell he wants. Really, though. Thanks for coming along. Hey, big time. Alright. This is where the stealth part of the game takes place. I just like that stealth's one of the tags for this. Man, this place is creepy as always. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Like those little squiggles. Follow me. Oh, I ran into a door frame. That's a good start. Alright, back to class as you go. See you, Razor. Thanks for dropping in. I hope to see you soon. Hey, we went by here when we came in the front. Have a good class. What the? I was just seeing double or something just now. Was that Shujin? I told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have the time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up? Come on, this way. Alright. I gotta remember I'm an OP boy, so I don't have to worry about too much fighting. And honestly, I probably will fight everything I come across. Because one, I should be able to one-shot most of it. And two, experience. Experience I'll still need. Darn, I had a feeling there'd be guards here. Looks like we won't be able to avoid conflict from this point forward. For real? Water. No, I'm kidding. I probably will try to do it though, because it'd be funny. Oh well, I'll teach you the basics of battle right now. You're gonna get, if you actually did a drinking challenge for Ryuji's, for reals, you'd be drunk. As a rule of thumb, try to ambush as many enemies as you can. Attack them from behind, whenever possible. You'll need to rip off their masks to momentarily break the control of the palace palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, the enemy will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack. X button. Okay.
Yeah.
So we want to ambush them and go for the first strike. All right, got it. You know, you're just gonna be watching, right? You can't even use a persona.
Let's go.
Anyway, let's go. All right, is he gonna just stand there? I think he actually does whip around.
I'll reveal your true form.
That was close.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
This should kill him one shot, right?
Looks like we cleaned up here.
I have overpowered weapons.
Okay. What's this?
Oh, wait, what was he? What's this thing about? This is just because that. Yeah, I guess it's just because that came on. Alright. Doing it for real this time.
Huh?
Why ain't anyone here?
Hey!
Damn it, they were here before. Where'd they go? Quiet down. Oh yeah, there's more of them further in too. Oh, God darn it, Ryuji. They might have already been transferred. Crap, I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them. It would be a problem if they discovered us now.
Now then.
Hey, let's head in that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
Also, it'd be a
Really
good
hate
drinking
this
game.
Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but
Sure.
don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form. I think.
You think?
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though.
Poor little
Besides,
guy.
I've been tortured by Kamoshida, too. I'm gonna
Was
make
he?
him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time, too, rookie. Got it?
Never
Don't
call me
worry,
my name.
I'm
It's
not gonna
fine.
force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
Thanks. Thanks, bro.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out.
Oh, they're giving me this
I brought
already?
some medicine too. You know what they say? Providing is something. Huh? Huh?
Wait, what?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
Got some medicine and a touch of. Now, does that mean I can use it? Probably still some soldiers making the rounds outside. Let's use this time to sort through our current situation. Safe rooms. I can consult with my teammates, save my game, and save the palace description. Okay.
Damn it.
For all those guys he had locked up, they probably got moved to another location. Where and why? Don't ask me. But the soldiers are all coming this way, right? Let's go take a look. In a second. Let's see what you have to say. Let's eavesdrop on the soldiers outside. We might be able to learn something from them. Alright, let's see.
I should write something.
I should write something. I don't want to save over whatever, like the last 2, maybe 3. So I don't want to save over those. So I want to go up to like 7, it looks like. Alright. And those will be the ones I cycle through. I don't know why I want to keep my old save data. I'll probably never look at it, but I want to keep it. Cinema purposes, maybe? Alright, let's see if I get my gun. Does not look like I get my weapon yet. Alright. There should still be soldiers outside. Let's take note of the situation and get out of here. I thought I just heard something move over there. I guess it was just my imagination. And what of the slaves? They're all in the training hall. I'd assume they'd be screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. Alright. Did you hear that? They say the training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
I think that's just a little further ahead. Let's go. Can I fight the guy over there? I can. You coming this way? What are you hooming about, kid? Alright. I want to do this guy the murder. I don't think... Shit. I still counted as an ambush, thankfully.
There's 2 enemies.
Let's go.
Alright.
Ravage them.
I know I can kill them in one hit. The reason I'm doing this is I still want to reveal all their weaknesses. Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Only one more. Let's go.
Alright.
Looks like we cleaned up here.
Because you can't reveal weaknesses unless you hit them with them, so it's good to have anyway.
Okay.
Alright. So I will be trying to kill everything I come across just to get experience, if nothing else. Shoot, there's a guard on duty over there. The way to the training hall should be just past those bars. So what are you gonna do? Do we gotta fight it? Seems so. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise. Security level. I never really understood this because I guess this is where the stealth stuff kicks in. When you're spotted by an enemy, the security level will rise. This is shown on a gauge in the upper left. As the security level rises, enemies will be on higher alert. If it gets too high, you may be forced to leave the palace, so take caution.
Come on, man.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away? Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without being noticed. Okay. That sounds complicated. Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. Understanding this is crucial to palace infiltration. So just make sure you read it carefully, okay? Okay. Okay.
Show me your true form.
That was close last time, basically. That's what I'm getting at. You guys are weak against wind, right?
Scratch one enemy.
Yes.
Yeah!
I think you get bonuses when you attack their weaknesses too, so. You'll be surprised how fast like these enemies will catch up to me and... Hello? Exclamation point. Open door. Like, they'll catch up to me and I'll be like taking a few hits at them and stuff. Training hall's up ahead, right? Yeah, it's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. Will do. Open door. Bam! Just ram yourself into it. You could've just tried the lock rather than shoving your shoulder into it.
What?
Whoop! Okay, whew. Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet. Shoot, I had a feeling there'd be a lot of enemies. It's impossible to dodge all of them. Then what do we do? Should we try and take them down like before? It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving our energy. We're fine. I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. At least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. I'm such a loser. Huh? Do you mean that gun? Yeah, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything. I see. God, Morgana's laugh. Oh, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies. Huh? What? Are you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets. Don't worry, I'm sure this will work. Attack away, frizzy hair. Leave it to me.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything. I guess leveling up does not heal me. Why do I think it did? Maybe I had a skill or something that did by that point. Or there is a skill that does that. So I would have sworn leveling healed you. You have the gun with you, right?
Point it at a shadow and fire.
Oh, he's saying it. Gun attacks. Gun attacks are effective against enemies weak to guns. Thank you. Press the up button to ready your gun, then the X button to attack. You can continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can also change targets between shots using directional buttons. You're weak to gun. I already know that.
Nice. The enemy's dead.
I can keep shooting, but I'm not doing that.
How about that? Surprised? Be mindful of how much ammo you have left.
Yeah, for that reason. Gun properties and ammo restoration. Guns have a higher attack power than melee weapons, but come with limited ammunition. Your ammunition will, however, be restored when you return to reality. However, there are generally no other ways to refill your bullet count. Alright, that is why. Oh my gosh, it already survived something? Or maybe they did it just so... Oh, they did it just so I could see his. I see. Alright. I think they purposely made him cling. I'll say, how did I not kill that thing in one hit? I was surprised. Now I want to try it again to see if it's just that strong or what happened.
For real?
Whoa, did that toy gun just shoot real freaking bullets? This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as a real gun, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it. I wasn't expecting someone with your brains to understand. How about you, frizzy hair? Did you get what I said? Simple logic, not at all. Let's be a show-off.
Nice going.
Yeah, just as I was expecting. Wait, if it's better having something realistic, why do you got that slingshot? I mean, he has a point. And it's just as strong as a goddamn gun. What about your whole cognitive whatever? Well, fine. You can choose to understand it however you want.
Well.
AKA plot hole. Oh, by the way, we should decide how to divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. No, you all just listen to me. He totally just dodged my question. They totally just dodged that whole thing. As you can see, there's quite a lot of enemies. It's important to coordinate our moves as well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, frizzy hair. What do you mean, how we fight? Basically what we do in battle. He can order us directly, or he can decide what we do. Though, I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now. This game is silly. It is silly, but it's so good. It really is good, I promise. Or maybe it's just my brain thinking that. It's been literally years since I played it, but I loved every ounce of it when I played it last time. Change tactics can be done by stats on the triangle menu or pressing the L2 button on Miles' turn. You haven't seen any Persona games. This is all new to you. They're all, well, 4 and 5 I've played, and I can vouch that they're both pretty good. I like 5 better, but 4 was also pretty good. I had a lot longer and harder time getting through 4 than I did 5. I think the story of 5 is just a lot more interesting and compelling. If you're able to attack an enemy's weakness, you can press the R1 button during battle automatically with the person. Okay. That's actually really good. I did not know that, or I forgot about that. So, no, we aren't worried about rushing. We will make sure I have control over Morgana, though. Tactics, direct commands. Yes. Okay. And then equip my gun, my good gun. Not this crappy gun I just got, my really good gun that is disgustingly good. And give him the dream shot. Yeah. Like I said, if I'm gonna be overpowered, I'm gonna be overpowered, y'all. I'm going all in. Ooh, let's not do that. Turn around. Go away. There it goes.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, Jack was here. That's interesting you say that because most people like the story in 4 more. I liked it fine. I just think I liked 5 better. But maybe now that I played 5 first, so it might also be a how to put.
You can aim for their weak spot.
It might also be a you know, I played it first, so I like it more thing. Not so much it's actually that good. I don't know. I love both. They're both good.
One enemy. We can't let it escape now. Take it out. Looks like we cleaned up here.
That was actually kind of convenient that it panicked.
All right.
Guard, I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going to, too. You guys gonna take it down again? I guess that's our only choice, but wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I want to teach you two a special way to fight enemies. A new technique?
Let's go.
Something like that, let's go.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Okay.
Persona! You're mine.
Alright, now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Oh, okay, good. That's what I was waiting for. I thought they gave that to me a lot later, though.
Nice going.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this. What was that super move thing you just did? I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to beat them all at once. Yes. Yeah, that was over quick. It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this. Alright. Okay. Pressing the triangle button. You cannot use one if Miles cannot act, or if he is the only one that can.
Now then.
Strike an enemy's weakness to knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern. That's why I was like doing what I was doing earlier. It was kind of more out of habit. I think there's an item over here. No? Looks like a good item spot.
Yes!
Alright, this is it. Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love? What kind of bullshit is this? Right?
Yeah.
This voice, where's it coming from? Look for the missing slaves.
Whoa!
Oh, it's coming from over there. Yeah, this all gets really weird really fast. You know.
Damn it!
Goes from 0 to 100.
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up.
Not wrong.
How do I open this? Stop it!
Sleeve and shorts.
Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
The hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
I mean, isn't that what we've been saying all along?
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
Eek.
In the real world, too?
Eek.
Wait, I know these guys.
Yeah, I would hope so.
They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
Yeah, your school doesn't seem that big, bro.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real.
It's all pretty messed
I heard
up.
that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
My camera app won't open.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Yeah, he's very
Hang
slow.
on a sec.
He is a slow boy.
There's no other way.
There's like one
I'll
in
just
each
memorize
game.
their faces before
They're
going
usually the
home.
first one you meet too. Get your slow boyfriend who's just
Let's go.
you know, your bro dude. Okay, let's check the cells around here. All right. Can I not check these? These don't count as cells. All right. There we go. Water. Ugh, please, no more. Not giving athletes water, even for tough training, is a common thing in the real world too. That sack of shit. I'm gonna try to memorize all these guys' faces before we go back. In this game, or in this game, it'd probably be my baby Futaba. That's who my favorite one is. I don't know why you guys are here, but just leave us alone.
Hey!
What are you talking about? You're seriously okay with this? I guess there's no point trying to talk to him. Yeah, Futaba's my favorite. Yeah. It hurts. It hurts.
Come on, man.
The hell? This ain't for training at all. It's just violence. This means he's been doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn that bastard.
Whoa.
What about yours? If you have one. Oh, my bad. I gotta hurry this up. Give me a second. I'll memorize them as quick as I can.
What are your thoughts?
Hey, are you done yet? We're cutting it close here. Don't freak me out like that, you goddamn moron. Anyways, I got all of them. Let's stop wasting time. We need to scram. Alright, we need to scram. As I want to go down here and look at the store. I don't want people to glare at me like they do you. Don't drag me into your mess. That don't matter. You seriously don't care about getting treated like shit? There's no point. You're right. So difficult, but Makoto. Very good. Also a very good character. She had a lot of good development.
Yes!
Hurry, we need to get out of here quick. Yeah, it's pretty difficult. All the characters are pretty good. And they're for their different reasons. That's why I like the games so much. It's just their characters and the character development. It's fantastic. Alright, we're back. We gotta get out of here quick. The watch post near the training hall ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures. Alright, time for me to go murder some more boys. Shh, we've stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here.
This way!
The exit's this way. Let's hurry.
Ugh, you knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader, who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Let's go with that one.
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
You've come along with this fool and are now going to end up dead. How unlucky of you. Go! Kill them all!
I wonder how easy this will be.
Sully my castle with garbage.
I wonder if that's how he like feels in real life about me being around. 'Cause that's kind of funny.
Ryuji, move!
Mini boss.
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us!
Wow, that's a good reason.
That's what he wants!
Good reasons. Shoo! It's actually a lot of damage. Seeing as I have good armor.
Calm down.
I think they're weak against thunder, which I do not have yet. So I should just attack. I guess I'm also gonna get kicked out soon.
There's more of them? This is bad.
Oh, I have to lose this fight, really? It's like, nope, you're gonna win. We're just gonna knock you out. That's funny. I didn't realize it was a set fight. Or I forgot, rather.
You piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like
I
this,
remember.
isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting
The
emotional
thing that bothers
so
me
quickly.
the most is his lack of pants.
How dare you raise your hand at me?
And they actually drew leg hair, which just, while accurate and true, it bothers me.
Oh, it was only temporary. Have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me.
Guido! Hi! I won't ask, since you told me not to ask. I'm doing alright though. I'm playing my favorite game.
That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
Wow! That's all bad.
What?
You love the game but really dislike Morgana? Eh.
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too?
To be fair, Teddy wasn't much better.
Self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, hey.
Once these two are dealt with,
Get easier.
you're next.
Ryuji!
You're right. Everything that was important to me
Chief
was taken by
Eversleep.
him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about
Yep.
is using people.
Man butt.
You're
There's
the
definitely
real
some man butt
scumbag,
in this picture.
Kamoshida.
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Get him. Get that naked man.
You made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch.
Hooray! Lightning. Just what I needed.
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power, it's time for payback.
Yeah, especially since you forced me to lose
I'm
game.
ready.
I was fine.
Bring it!
Mock me, you brat!
Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? Then I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
Do I have control over him? I think I have to change that right away. Nope, I have control immediately. Fantastic. I can't remember if he's weak against thunder, but I'm pretty sure the two-horned beasts are. Pretty sure. I think they all are.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
And then might as well. I feel like he might be weak against gun, but let's see. Resist darkness. Okay. Gun.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Aw. Also, they let me do an all-out attack at the end. Darn. Oh well.
How about that?
Whoa. So, Ryuji had the potential too.
I really like
You apologize now.
Ryuji's outfit. I think this
ain't
looks cool.
forgiven.
I mean, it looks
told you
anime
that
as
this is
crap, but
my
I mean, they all do.
castle. It seems you still don't understand.
I just think, oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot about that.
Kamaki?
Oh. Whoa,
Down, boy.
what a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
Morgana down.
What's going on?
Have I mentioned this game's rated M for mature? Something seems off and I'm so jealous. Something seems off. Wow, cat girl.
Yeah.
With that booty.
Now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
Ugh.
How many times must I tell you until you understand?
Ugh. I hate Kamoshida.
This is
I'm so
my castle.
excited to
A
get through this
place in which
castle.
I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me.
I mean, I know that their whole reason for giving Kamoshida first is to make you,
like you.
suck you in to make you want to beat up this guy, but ugh.
Takamaki! Say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous?
Are you
well, I'm not
jealous?
surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
You'd be surprised.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant.
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
I have a gaping wound. I don't need my heart rate increased. Gosh, wait. What did you do? Now you're gonna make me ask. Why do you have a gaping wound?
We're not gonna do anything and just
What did you
run?
do? Can't die here. Let's go.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones
Yeah, it's amazing how
here.
many boys and punks have girlfriends. Exactly.
Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
It's like, is the girl also a jerk? Right? I don't know. To be fair, I tried dating my punk once, and I gave up in a month because I was like, I ain't fixing this shit. So to be fair, I also tried that once, and then I decided that life ain't for me.
Anyways,
I was opening a Chibata roll. Knife slipped, and I have a tiny gaping wound at the base of my left thumb. Ouch! Ouch!
I don't remember changing into this.
Looks good on you. You look like a thug. It looks good, buddy.
Should I be happy about that?
I wish I could be
Then
gay.
again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before. When a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within.
What's Joker,
Not that
then?
You'll get it.
Nope.
Nope.
Then
At
stop
least he's
asking
honest.
questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Have you seen Kreese can't clean someone up, but works the other way around, though? By tiny, you mean an inch long. Guido! At least glue that shit. It probably is deep enough for stitches if it's that big and where I think it is. As long as it's a slit and not a gaping, you can get stitches on it. But yeah, at least glue that stuff.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit.
I said to
See, you get no guy cred quoting chick flicks. I've never seen Grease, honestly.
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot.
Ciabatta buns are the worst. I don't think I've had one I liked. I never had a ciabatta bun. Apparently I may not like them.
The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self.
Oh my gosh,
that
why is my
suppressed.
dog just barking at
A side
everything
of one's
today?
personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
All right. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
If you say so, Gui.
Wait, I guided
As long as
you
you're taking
as
care of
promised.
it.
It's your turn to cooperate with me.
Okay.
That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Wow. I'm not an idiot. That's just
Cooperate?
Ryuji. He's the idiot.
Don't you remember?
Don't bulk me in with
I
him.
originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about?
Yeah, that
We
makes no
never said
sense.
anything about helping you out.
Wow.
Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
I never promised what plan. I'll think about it, little dude.
What? The nerve! Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
I don't even know what you want me for.
Busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Poor Morgana.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
Don't worry, Gui. You're not alone. I cannot spell to save my life. I can barely grammar to save my life. Just seems like a weird thing to not be able to do considering most of my free time is spent writing. Or
Thank
drawing.
God.
Writing
We're
being
back.
relevant.
Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man.
Thanks.
I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
It's weird. I'm really good at spelling in German, but don't ask me to do it in English. Cannot do. But German, everything sounds like it's like pronounced. So that's the good news. I'm exhausted and fine. I could use a nap.
Me too. Man, I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good.
Or very
I
bad.
totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, want to help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so...
English was like my only hard class in high school, basically. I actually had to work at that stuff for some reason. I think it has something to do with the fact I have a hearing impairment. And that's why I have a bad time at grammar and spelling, but I'm not sure. I would imagine that probably didn't help though, because I didn't really learn to talk properly until I was 5. Or talk well, or as I should at that age, until about 5. 6, I was still kind of shaky on my English language. So I would imagine that probably has something to do with it.
Laying low because you got a record. I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
That's what I've gathered. How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
You think? A teacher did that, but why? Seriously?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast.
That's true.
Doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with.
That's fair.
Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
Of course, I agree.
I'm counting
Can't let
on
this
you.
creep get
Don't
away
worry,
with
I'm
things.
hyped about this too.
He is super creepy and gross. Almost as bad as Hilganesh. Sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji. Ryuji. I always say like Ryuji or Ryuji. I don't know why, but it's Ryuji. You're an undiagnosed dyslexic? I think I might. I don't know. I don't know if I'm. I feel like I am sometimes, but I'm never sure. Failed 9th grade English because I missed out on an independent reading project. Oops.
Acting as a
Didn't have
phantom
any
thief would have been
assignment
more
parts, yes.
efficient
Oops.
alone. You could have gone about it that way.
Acting is. Okay.
However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
Not exactly. I feel like if I had a choice in the matter, I probably would have left them out. But I was never really allowed to leave them out.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Oops. I accidentally clicked through that. Oh well. We'll get to hear it about 10 more times.
All right.
You unlocked the Chariot Confident! Hooray!
Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now, so why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Sure.
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
Alright.
What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
Hey, you might not want to be yelling and yeah, calm down. I'm still eating. Calm down, friendo. We're kind of in an enclosed
Hearing your
space.
story makes me angry.
I feel ya.
So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh? Huh, we might be more alike than I originally thought.
What did you do?
I don't got a record like you do. I mean,
Thanks.
That's not the point.
Yeah, that's not the point. What did you
I
do?
guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us.
That's not answering the
Like we don't
question.
belong. I did something stupid at
there we
school
go.
before too.
You did not answer my question.
The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
What are you doing? I can do that myself. What are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Just bros being bros. Chat app is now available. Yay!
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed.
Don't dox me, bro.
Well,
Right.
I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Quit putting ginger on my food. Who eats straight up ginger anyway? Downtrodden girl.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
It's the hardest thing when you're not confident is just to be confident, right? That just makes it all better. Just like if you're worried about something, they say don't worry. Fixes everything. I know it's just like a knee-jerk thing, or like instant reaction.
Yeah.
Gross.
Well, I better go.
Yeah, off to get
Yep. Good luck.
something. I was gonna say diddled. And it's basically probably that, honestly. Let's be honest. Gross, man.
Hang in there, Shiho.
Blah. Think you actually went to school today? Of course. Guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me.
Now listen up.
I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forget, your life is not a free one right now. Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? Yep, nope. Who's this? Nope. So you can! That would have been immediately my answer, honestly. I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro, man. Oh, see you tomorrow. Let's save those guys who've been getting abused. You and me.
Jeez.
Sheesh, are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay? Nope. Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out. I don't think I've ever managed to drop a knife or fork on my feet. I've dropped them plenty, but I've always like danced out of the way. So I don't think I did anything quite so bad though. Alright. Now... Oh, he needs his equipment. Ryuji. Yes, Dragon Godpole. Perfect name. Give him his volley cannon. And I guess this Overguard t-shirt. Although, yeah, I would want that on somebody else. Suspenders. Is there like a wind resist ring? There's that. Evade wind. Do that. Here's Tiny had long hair, almost to shoulder length. I guess there was something that happened to me in uni that happened on a subway. There was a time he had hair almost shoulder length. Okay. I feel like all guys have like a time in their lives where they get long hair for either just a reason they haven't gotten cut in a while or something. Shadow even had, before he was in the military, well, even when it's not, honestly, his hair kind of looked like this guy's. Like, honestly? Shadow's hair probably almost looked exactly like this guy at some point. He was like really frizzy and curly and long. Nor AMC. Steel-toed boots saved me from dropping stuff on my feet. I can only imagine. That sounds... Let's get him on the sofa. World embodying Kamisu's desire. That was no dream. Nope. Can I clean? No. I guess I can only go to bed.
I should write something.
But I should write something. Did I decide this is where I was stopping? Right? No, I was gonna stop at this one. So yeah. Don't know why. I just want to keep my old saves. Alright. Well, I'm going to... I think I'm going to keep going. Just a little longer. Maybe an hour longer. I'm enjoying... Like I said, this game's really chill and laid back, so... I think I can go a bit longer today. So yeah. I will be taking a break, and I will be back shortly. See you in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Hey, Freddy. The idiot next to you drops a piece of equipment near your foot. You would love steel-toed boots. And Napoleon gave out steel-toed high-top sports shoes. They were awesome. They sound nice. Sound handy. I have a pair just because of horses, but I don't think I have a pair of steel-toe anything anymore. I think I just needed to go to bed for the day. So off to bed. Oh. That thingy on your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? Right. We ended up that weird place when we used the nav app, right? I found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. That's creepy. Deleted it once. That's creepy. For real? What is this thing? Are we doing that drink challenge still? Every time he says for real, you take a drink? Think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? It's dangerous to use something like this without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's going to depend on how we use it. First, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching school on me. Did Fed go live? I don't think Fed's gone live. I was planning on streaming until she did and then jumping over to her. Oh, she did. Gosh darn it. They must have just went live right when I... Gosh darn it. Right when I did that. Choices. Oh man, that's hard. I think I should end it there. That seems like a shame. My phone didn't go off yet for it though. Well, it would be a good place to wrap it up here. I was gonna go until after we did tomorrow, which I don't think it'll take that long. I'll probably like 30 minutes. I think we can do that. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of the metaverse. Sleep. I think I have you on my Switch, Freddy. Oh, unless you're talking about Gui. I don't think Gui has a Switch. But it's going good. It's going good. How was your holiday?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you.
God, Meg. Oh my gosh, Jimsy. That is ridiculous. And also gross. And weird. When he grabbed my wrist, I called out, hey, and he realized I wasn't a girl. Well, you shouldn't have been doing that anyway, even if he thought you were a girl. Fuck. Fuck.
What are your thoughts?
Jeez.
Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
I'm happy your holidays went really good. Freddy, that's great. What are your thoughts on becoming accustomed to this place? Sure.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. Your rehabilitation determines if ruin can be stopped. Yet, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. But today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, haven't you?
You mean Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery.
Ugh.
You've done well.
That's just, ugh. Because you know he has to have been doing that to women on the subways too, right?
That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a
Ugh.
frivolity,
Too
but
bad
a
you couldn't got the
ring of
police on
those
him.
who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Confidence are people you trust who share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like school or around town. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust, and proving your value. Once you've formed a bond, you can open the menu with triangle and select confidence to check the strength of your relationships. Cool.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
Feels like Igor has high expectations of me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired
Still
a
though.
new vow.
Ugh.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Wild Talk allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a holdup. Nice. Arcana Burst. And bonus XP when fusing personas based on their Arcana's combination.
All right.
Yeah, they give me abilities. That's what I saw. I think the things I was thinking about earlier, like the healing, comes from this stuff. Yeah, they're doing carts.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your
I think I'll try to finish this day, and then I'll wrap it up
Now
and go
this
into
conversation's
feds.
over. Get lost, inmate.
That's probably what I'll do. So I think today's mostly just a bit of dialogue and us running around.
I can't do this.
How annoying. We barely started high school and they're already making us play at a volleyball rally. And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're just gonna get your face smashed in. I agree. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices? But yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish today and then we'll call it. It'll probably be 30 minutes though.
Okay, quiet down.
As you all know, today's the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it? Yes, the date does matter, because you actually have a limited time to do everything. Won't make a banged up joke. You just did, didn't you?
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring, right?
Ow.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
That would hurt. I know it's like...
Damn it.
Like, have you ever been hit in the face with a dodgeball? That crap hurts. And having it spiked at your face? Ouch! That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better. My ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. And how he acted like he was worried about Mishima? What an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways. Now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Right. Let's look for all the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'm sure to find someone to... I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole. Where are you searching? I don't remember their faces. Alright, see you later. You're coming with me too. First one that popped out was the guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh? I am. I would say I'm in a worse boat. You can now move around the map using the R1 button. That's fine. You can quick travel by bringing up the map with the R1 button and selecting the location you want to move to. I'm good. It's not that far from here, if I can get out of this little nook. Oh, it's not the practice building. Immediately gets lost. Listen! Okay. I do like listening to all their whispering. So people got to go home early today? That's kind of neat. Oh, she's talking to a volleyball team player. Let's see. So I really don't like listening to the whispering. I heard he does drugs. I mean, okay, I know it seems like that, people. Come on. And I know I perpetuated that by replying in a way that somebody on drugs might say it, but come on. Pulls out knives? I don't pull out knives. Wait, I do. Never mind. You're on the newspaper, right? Give me the deets on the volleyball team. I can't. Every time I try to look into them, the higher-ups of our school pressure me out of it. That's interesting. The hell? So Kamoshida's pulling strings from behind the scenes? Can we stop this? I'd rather not get into trouble if we're talking to you guys. Wow. Fine. Okay, class D's over here. That's my class. Are we talking to Mishima? I would assume we were talking to Mishima. Nope, different guy. Not Mishima. Oh wow, he looks like, oh Jesus, he's got like an eye patch and he just looks, Jesus. What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I would expect it from you, transfer. Hey, that's the guy who's over at the castle. You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want? Are you getting abused? How did you get injured? It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything? Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone if you squealed. Just tell us about Kamoshida's abusing you. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you. I hate English. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you afraid? You're a coward. Are you afraid? I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense. Don't try and hide it. We already know. You know? You have proof? Well, this is ridiculous. Please leave me alone. You're really bothering me. Alright, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't pass him up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end. Let's split up, leave it to me, I'll leave it to you. Let's split up. Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C. He might be around his classroom, and the third year classrooms are on the first floor, yes. He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here too. Anyways, I'll let you up if I find anything. See ya! By the way, be sure to catch the card spot for starting chatter. It's something as usual. Oh boy. Oh boy! Will I ever? I love their starting chatter. Like I said, I'm trying to wrap this up as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying a lot of bad stuff about that transfer student in your class, Anne. I know. I hate rumors already, but they're only going to get more and more complex as time goes on. I wonder if he's alright. I hope he's not letting it get to him too much. That's just like you, Shiho. Always worrying about other people before yourself. Kind of like when you were there for me. That's nice that these two are actually sticking up for me. They say 3C? I don't see any students. Oh, hey, haha. Hey, he's right here in front of me. Tara! Welcome to the party. My party is almost over, but welcome to the party regardless. Man, cleaning up after the volleyball rally is gonna be such a goddamn pain. What do you want? You got something to say? How did you get hurt? You on the volleyball team. Well, he's always on the volleyball team. How did you get hurt? It's from practice. Hey, I know who this guy is. He's that transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to get a snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course practices are going to be tough. Mr. Kamoshida's just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. You sure it's not abuse? That's corporal punishment. Sure it's not abuse? Sure. As if. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he just loses it and starts attacking us? Wow. Heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? Wow. How's it going? He refused. You tell me first. He refused. Him too? Man, everyone's freaked out about Kamoshida. But I still got a lead. A first year, new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Pretty sure he's in class 1B. Try the first year classrooms. They're up on the 3rd floor. Back upstairs. please, this is a family channel. No 4-letter words, please. W-RK. I love it. Make sure you stay away from that guy. You never know, he might have a knife you. Wow. Scared volleyball player. First year volleyball player. Huh? Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? What are those injuries? Oh, these? It's, happened during practice. I mean, everyone on the team's got injuries like this. Mishima-senpai has it especially bad, though. He gets to deal with Mr. Kamishita's special coaching. Ugh! Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Mishima? Special... Ugh.
I can't do it.
Please, just stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Ugh. Attention, attention. All matches have been concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Welcome back, Razor. Damn it, we're out of time. How'd it go? Take a wild guess, friendo. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, maybe let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard?
Can I talk to you for a sec?
What is it? I'm a nice boy, remember?
It'll be quick.
Okay.
Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all?
Wow.
There's that weird rumor about you too.
Wow, Anne, digging into me.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happen to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
Yuji. No.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
I didn't think she was being aggressive. I thought she was being nice until you got here. You know her? She seems like you know her?
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima Kitajima. Emphysema. What a mess.
Huh? Special coaching, huh?
Ugh. Please
True.
stop.
I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
Yeah, I think Kamoshida's worse than Helganish.
Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse?
Wow, he's like right...
Certainly not.
Right on it.
What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Well, I mean, you smacked him in the face. He could have a concussion for all you know.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
You didn't do anything.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
I didn't do anything. You have an amazing spike. I was just leaving. Screw you, buddy. I ain't praising you.
Just don't get in the way of my practice.
All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
Man, whose fault is that?
That's your own goddamn fault.
Right there.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir.
Yay for being done with it for the day.
That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents.
Wow.
They all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
My mom would kill a person.
This has gotta be a joke. Don't be a pain.
I'm pretty sure my mom would
You
literally
don't
kill a person.
understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Man, part of me wants to wrap up, and the other part of me is like, I want to keep playing the game. I'm tired from all the stuff that happened today. I think I should head to sleep soon.
Let's do it.
Well, let's save my game first. Let's rewrite over this one. I got a ferret that's playing now. I think I'm gonna keep going till, I guess I'll go until noon and call it. Hey, this doesn't make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse? Why ain't anybody speaking up? Because volleyball, they're afraid of Kamoshida. They don't care that's happening. I don't think that they don't care. They're afraid of Kamoshida. That can't be the only thing keeping both the principal and the parents quiet, though. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, that don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating up kids. Or he's beating, well, same thing. And all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give one single shit. Who are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, man. I legitimately didn't know. You remember Met her in the courtyard, right? I don't think she's a follower, bro. You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. Ugh, what a load of bull. I can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try to find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch. I ain't giving up. Cool. I'm beat from running around all day. Let's go to sleep. You like how free Ryuji is? Yeah, I do too. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He's so awesome. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can hear weird sounds, like screaming, even though no one's there. No one's there. What? That's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. Competition? Ugh. God. All of this is just awful. So, about witnesses. Hey, we're in class, bro. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. Since she's with Kamoshida, I guess. No, that ain't why. Just hear me out. You know how we didn't get this thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFF with a starter, a girl named Shizui. I tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Sorry. Let me see what else I can come up with. He's like blowing up my phone constantly. In class.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
Jesus. That big
That
bruise
bruise
over
above
her
your
eye.
eye.
Yeah.
Is that from practice too? Yeah.
Sure.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
Wait, when you were in school, phones weren't screwed to walls? When I was in school, phones were screwed to walls.
It's probably just my part-time job, I think. I should get going.
Or at the very least, have to be hooked into walls.
Are you sure you're okay? Uh-huh.
Her ringtone is going to drive me insane. Please answer your phone, Anne. Thank you.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good.
You could bring your phones to school? No. Cell phones weren't really actually prevalent when I went to school yet. They were just getting there probably my senior year, but they really still weren't around. Yeah. Phones detached to walls here. Yeah. We're all old. Look at all these old people in chat. Time before cell phones.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Ew.
Seriously?
Ew.
I heard people saw them in his car together.
Okay, that happened.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh?
Ew.
You think I'd have a chance too?
Double ew.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Excuse me? Yeah, same MC. They were starting to get common, but they weren't super duper common.
What is it?
Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry. I'm sorry too? Because that would be what I would say in real life.
Huh?
Oh, no, it's totally my fault. I shouldn't have been spacing out like that. You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay? Yeah.
Okay.
Good. That would be for the best. My best friend is often misunderstood too because of her looks. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around. Cell phones were a thing after I got out of service and college.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Hell.
Did you find someone?
Is that what it looks like?
No, but I thought I would ask.
All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate,
I think he set the track team
looks
as
like
an
we'll have to
example.
go to him directly.
I mean, I guess we should have started with that, but
I know.
I don't think that's a good idea.
But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
We should call the cops. How about a sneak attack? We should call the cops.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
We should call the cops, man.
So you want to tell them about the... Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? What do we do?
Let's punish the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida?
Yeah.
I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you.
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
Yes, Gui, thank you for your service. I agree. As a military wife and with lots of friends in the military, I thank all of you people. I just kind of, I guess, take it for granted. 'Cause I live the life too. USAF. That is the better one to be in, Gui. Not biased. Hi, noob. Glad you've been lurking. Hey, yo.
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
Rip Tara. I'm sorry, Tara. You. I assume that's Canadian Air Force. Nice.
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world.
For real, I still sleep in the dirt sometimes with Army thing. Yeah.
It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
How he said
you
that.
Need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
I hate boats. I was a skinny nerd. No Marines. And I was too smart for the Army. Not a hard choice. There you go. I think Tara's too smart for the Army too. I think she was tricked.
You hearing this too?
But I think, wasn't your family or something part of that as well? So that's why you chose Army? I can't remember anymore. That was a long time ago. And these are too in to be been a flight medic, so Army medic it is. Oh, really? That's what happened? Blah. Forgot about it. It's like I couldn't remember why you picked Army. Yeah, we must be hallucinating. Meow?
This is no time to be joking around!
It's the perfect time to be joking around.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
That's what happened. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. Why didn't I know that? I feel like I should have known that.
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida.
It's been a long time though, to be fair.
You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
I mean, are you still talking about
Still
this?
doubting me?
Yeah, exactly.
Quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
Yeah, it has been a very long time, to be fair.
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
That was me. Sorry.
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What
the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more.
Jesus.
Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
It?
Hey, how dare you treat me like...
This is why Meryl keeps me around. It is. I love puns. I love and hate them, just like most people. That's awful.
Don't be so rough with me.
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
He'd become an honest man, his desires would go too. Let's pick this one. I don't know about honesty.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
I'm a smart boy. I'm a smart, good boy.
Real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
How convenient.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
Razor with the deep questions.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
You're right. Let's do it.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
We could kill a man, basically.
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care.
We could kill a man.
So...
They might die?
Will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Yeah, this is my favorite game of all time, Tara. So, I mean, if you want to pick it up for yourself, I recommend it. And I'm even enjoying it, and I know everything about it, and it's my second run through. So, I mean, it's something that I find has good replayability, even.
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Great game. I love it.
Hey, what do you think?
I'll have to risk it. I don't want to kill him. I'm not interested. Is it on PC? I don't think so. I think the only thing it's on is PlayStation. Yeah, PS4 and PS3. Yeah. I don't want to kill him.
Of course not.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
Doesn't mean it's not something we've done.
That's not the point.
Yeah, exactly.
If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd
Sorry,
be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
I think it might come to Switch, but I'm still not even sure about that. But I don't think you have a Switch either, so.
Isn't this your only option?
But I think it's gonna come to Switch, maybe.
I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it.
Oh no, you'll just have to watch me. Oh no.
I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
The travesty. Slowly bleed out. No bleeding out though. There's nothing left for me to do today. I should head straight home. You say that like it's a bad thing. Hey, I heard something that got my attention. About that Suzu girl. The rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. Do you know something? How about quit being vague? It's nothing so clear-cut, but I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So, I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. Well, whatever. I'll try asking around some more. Alright, I'm going home. Home. Oh, look, chatter. The two of us are so scary. Wow. Wow, those people die? It's pretty intense. Speaking of which, I hear Kamoshida's new favorite girl is someone named Shuzui. Oh, the girl who's chosen to be a regular? Yeah, her face is pretty swollen. It looked pretty bad. Yuck. What a crazy man. I wasn't expecting it when it came out. Train. I guess I could teleport back home, but where's the fun in that, right?
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
And I go this way. Wait, is there more chatter? Because I like listening to like all these people's chatter. Sorry, not sorry. I need that in my life.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position.
Guy's a real piece of work, honestly.
Wait, were you listening?
I was eavesdropping, not on purpose. Not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
Kinda hard when you're yelling. Yeah, about Helganish level. I think actually he's worse than Helganish in looking back.
No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear?
Something about a friend.
Shiho. It's nothing at all.
That's not nothing.
Nothing.
That's not nothing. Probably should go after her. You'd think. I think it doesn't make me. Do I get to? I wonder what's happening. I wonder what's happened. It can't be her. Okay, let's run after her then. So I don't remember everything in the exact order everything happens in this game. Like, I remember bits and pieces, but not everything. It's been, like I said, a whole year since I played it. But that's a down escalator. Hey, that girl who just ran by, she's really cute, don't you think? How should I know? I don't go looking at the face of everyone who walks by me. Stop following me. Just leave me alone.
No.
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me? And stops. Let's go somewhere safe. What the heck? I really don't get you. Hooray.
I don't have anything to talk about with you.
Alright, I found Anne. Can I get my order now? I just want my smoothie.
It was just an argument.
That was with Kamoshida, yeah. Seems like she's really stressed out. Yes.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on.
Gross.
But that's so not true.
Good.
That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means.
Ew.
If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore.
had enough of this. I hate him, but still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left of that sorry
Yeah, like I said,
useless
Kamoshida's
school.
a piece of garbage.
What should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
Did we just order water and sit in a restaurant?
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
It's fine. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why.
You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone
I've gotten
just
a drink and
ignores
sat in a cafe, but usually it's like a coffee or something.
Are you really a bad person, as the rumor says?
Yeah,
You just
Cookie.
don't seem like it.
I'm bad to the bone. What rumors?
That you assaulted someone. That you almost killed them.
First part's true, second part's over-exaggerated.
Kinda had a feeling they were all just
There you go.
exaggerations.
My day's going good, Cookie. How about yours? But I will have to stop soon, I think, 'cause I
Seemed
got other
lonely.
things I gotta get done today.
Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything.
Oh no, Cookie. That's
As
no
if
good.
Something like that would ever happen.
That's too convenient? It could happen. It could happen. I can make it happen. I'm magical like that.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida.
That seems like a bad idea.
Thanks.
Alrighty then. School for 10 hours, still have a lot of stuff to do, barely any free time. Ugh, I remember those days.
Sui,
I remember this part too.
are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you.
Ugh.
He's in the PE faculty office.
Ugh.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
Ugh, you're late. Where have you been? Trains were delayed, I got lost, and Thug was bothering me. I mean, they're all lies. There, I'll go with the least likely one. Don't give me those lies. Yeah, I know. By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you? I actually made a friend.
Oh.
Huh? They gotta be pretty strained to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are. If you don't want them ruining your life. Thanks, man. Look at the time. Although not bad advice. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Thanks.
Hey.
I'm glad I'm such a nuisance. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood? Yeah. Got it. And my phone's going off again. So what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires. Kamoshida's gonna turn... turn, like, brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him, but I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. Yeah, that's too much. He deserves it. I'm not sure what to say. He does deserve it. I'm not sure what to say. Right. Well, we ain't gonna settle anything at this rate. I'm thinking murder's a bit much, though. Oh well. I'll try to see if I can come up with some other way tonight. He cut himself accidentally. I'm pretty sure accidentally. I mean, Razor. But yeah, he was talking about that earlier, how he accidentally gave his little finger a nip off. Bad nip off, and I hope he's taking care of it properly. Wait. He has a change of heart. He'll probably stop abusing his students, but it's too risky. God, that scared me for a second. Yeah. To my knowledge, to my understanding, it was an accident. Okay, so let's...
I'll just add this.
Save. And I think I'm gonna call it here for today. But I'm gonna be back with this tomorrow. My thumb may need to send back on. So it's fine. No, it's not fine. Whose idea was to put it cut as the past tense of cut? English? English makes no sense. Have we had this talk before? English is such a dumb language. But yeah, I think I am gonna call it here for today. But I'm gonna see if it lets me like just get into the next day and save. It might. But I'm gonna be back tomorrow with more. And it'll probably be pretty long. If I'm up at 7, which I should be, I'll probably go on to 11.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Okay, it's not gonna let me do it, so. I don't think it's gonna let me stop it where I want to stop it. So yeah. That's it. I'm gonna raid Fedrin while she does some Mario Kart. I will forewarn you all that she doesn't really pay much attention to chat when she's doing stuff with groups. But we're gonna go there anyway. You should be fine to join tomorrow. Hooray! Yes, I'll make time to do all the carts audio. It's so good today. I'm heading over there right now so I can listen to it while I do some work. So yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm very happy you're all here and hanging out with me for this game because I love this game and I'm happy I get to enjoy it with all of you too. But yeah. Thanks for being here. Much love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ta-ta for now. Thanks for calling. I'll make sure I call 911. Wait. Bye, guys.